Hello. So, hope you all are doing well today. I'm gonna try to do another stream of Unicorn Overlord here, but I was really heavily considering switching around to doing Little Kitty in the Big City, so that I could just go ahead and jump on that hype train as that big, because that while everyone's well and make sure that I can get on that big hype train for Little Kitty Big City, because I mean that is going to be easily the biggest game released this year. But instead, I decided to do Unicorn Overlord. One, because I mean, a poor Unicorn Overlord, I had to like postpone it for about a month, and then like usually when if I had to cancel a stream or push back a stream or like push something back a week so I could do something else, Unicorn Overlord is kind of on the chopping block because the Final Fantasy VII and Dark Souls is kind of more high priority right now for me. Um, the other reason though is I'm actually trying out a new setup. That I got a new setup that is, I, I guess I should say it's, I don't even know how to describe it. What I'm trying out a new setup in that last night last night on my night off, I was like, let me use that night to try out Helldivers 2, do the tutorial, see if I can get things set up on the PC. So like try it out and see how it will look. Trying to stream that game on OBS, because that's a game I can only really stream on PC right now, because I don't have a PS5 and I'd have to wait to get a PS5 if I wanted to play it. Um, so I tried it out, but it's like, oh wait, I really don't like how in the PC streams I only really have two screens available, because I just have the big screen, because I've only got one HDMI port in my computer. So I got an HDMI adapter. No, excuse me. I got a docking station, so like a very small docking station, so I could connect multiple screens to this laptop at once. I was rearranging things around and was like, I don't like having the game on the on my laptop screen, and I don't want to put the PC game on the tiny TV monitor, because that might end up looking a bit weird, considering for some of the games I end up having to play on PC. You know what? Let me try moving it to the giant monitor, and then I'll just rearrange things. So I'll move OBS to the my main laptop screen, and I'll move any web pages I need to the TV monitor. I'll basically flip things around a little bit. I try it out for a bit. Goes, huh? This looks amazing. Now I have the game just like, instead of being like, sure, it's a little bit farther away, but instead of it being on a tiny screen, it's really it's just the entire game is just there on a screen that's bigger, or like in high definition on a screen that's bigger than my head, quite possibly twice the size of my head. So I was thinking, you know, why have I never done this with the console games? And then I thought to myself, oh, I thought to myself, oh, that's probably because I needed like the I needed this this docking station. It's like, no, I don't, because one of these cables goes to the Elgato. I probably could have been trying this entire time, ever since I got this new desk. I probably could have set things up and rearranged things so that the big monitor, the big monitor shows the game footage. And so that means I'm seeing the game instead of on a tiny car TV I'm seeing it on a giant high definition monitor right in front of me. So that's what I'm trying tonight. I've rearranged things around a little bit. Oh gosh, there's a lot of report conversation. Yeah, I rearranged things around a little bit, and I'm going to test this out to see, because I mean, it sounds pretty obvious that I should have done that, but looking at it, I'm not sure if it'll. I'm going to use this stream for one thing to get farther in Unicorn Overlord, but also to just kind of try and test out like rearranging the screens. because I need to see if because I need to know if I can, I need to be able to both see the game's footage and then also see the OBS, like everything in OBS at once, and then also see, any these web pages that I need. Especially now where I'm keeping track of everyone's donations. Which, speaking of, thank you, Lusume, for resubbing to the channel for 35 months. Because I'm counting subs for People's Choice, and I'm counting the full amount of money you paid for the sub for People's Choice, that means another $5 is added. So we're up to $121 in total donations for People's Choice. Which means, we're... I'd say we're less than $60 away? Or not less than $60. We're less than $80. We're less than $80 away from the next donation goal. But it also means, Lusemi, it also means that, because counting the original donation you made at $20 and the sub you just made, that means that you're about halfway towards, making me play whatever game you want for 2 streams. Because that's a total donation amount of $25. Yes, this is me testing things out. Testing to see what it looks like. Testing this out to see if playing the games on console, if that does work better when the game's actually on the TV monitor, the small car TV, or on the big HD monitor. Oh, that's right, and I also need to do all these support conversations. Yeah, I have a ton of support conversations. So the first part of this stream is really just going to be me reading these support conversations, because there is a lot of them. Wait, what? Alan Clay, okay. Yeah, this is, I'm going to be reading a lot of these support conversations. Why the sigh, your majesty? How the heck did you hear that all the way from from the fortress gates? You sigh, Elaine, you sigh very loudly. Oh, forgive me, Chloe. It was nothing important, I assure you. It certainly didn't sound like nothing. Well, I suppose I just haven't adapted to speaking like royalty all the time. All those years I spent learning under Joseph, and I still feel like I barely have anything to show for it. I can understand why. When I first met you, you couldn't tell anyone you were actually a prince. And that meant talking like anyone else does. I always used to find it endearing, to be honest. But now I feel like I'm constantly forcing myself to be someone I'm not. Maybe you just need a bit of practice, then. That would be great, assuming you're offering, I mean. We could start right now. Say that again, but like a prince would. Him. Would should thou truly wish to grant me such kindness, I would be honored to accept. That's better! There's a whole 13 extra words in there! Phew, I was worried for a second there. No, you gotta say it properly. Oh, twas worried for thine second there. Okay, now you're failing. I thought it all sounded quite elegant, actually. And I know you're leading an army now, but we could still talk to each other like friends. At least when it's just the two of us. As do I. Thank you again, Chloe. Yay, friendship. Okay, I need to give... Let me go around giving people gifts as well. Yeah, while I'm around here, I'll go around giving people's gifts. Who did I set up here? Oh. Berenice. Okay, yeah. I'm used to this kind of work. It's what they hire me for. Yeah, well, thanks. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Well, who's this between? Travis and Joseph. Yes. Huh. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. I'll went, I'll went to the negotiations, Travis. Not so good, sorry to say. But the world we're living in, no merc with their assault will ever join us on the cheap. It isn't an inevitable fact of life, I suppose. The tougher they are, the more they're going to cost us, and not a one of them's going to cut a deal. Sorry, couldn't be much help. It is no problem at all. You're doing more for our war effort than I believe you realize. Not only are you the finest scout of all Cornia, but a steady hand in even the most trying of times. Well, I'm glad to hear you say so. At the last, the liberation funds are rather limited. Ensuring we all have proper equipment shall be far more vital than hiring one or two costly mercenaries.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
The Sume with the $25. I was wondering why that Superman gif appeared on the screen. It says another heroes. All right. So yeah, with that, let me just. That I forgot that with direct donations you can add a GIF on top of it. Yeah, with that means I now have to play Unicorn 100 Heroes for about 2 streams. Also, Lasume, just to let you know, so Unicorn, that game might actually have to wait to be one of the latter games I try out, just because I was looking up versions of it, and from what I've seen, the Switch and PS4 versions of the game are reported as having some quite a few technical problems. So what I might do is wait until after I get the PS5 to try out that game, which I'm hoping to get that system in about June, I'd say. So I'll likely either get the PC or PS5 version of Unichronicle, and it's one of those games where I feel like it'd work better on or I'd enjoy it more on console. So if I do end up getting it on PS5, it might be one of the latter games I get. Although what I'm trying to do with like trying out Helldivers and with like me playing some Helldivers is trying to set things up to where I can more easily try out play games on PC, because I mean any game I have to get through emulator or any game that's like its most available option is on PC. Those I'm going to have to play on PC. Yeah, thank you for the donation, assuming. And yeah, with that I'm gonna have to do 2 streams of it. As soon as that's fine. I'll try to help when that happens because they hide things in that game. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, that means we've got. So just a recap of what games have already been submitted for People's Choice. The Sume submitted Unichronicle 100 Heroes. Trippy Hap submitted Uncharted 2 Among Thieves because Trippy won one of the free donations from free donations or free game submissions from the roulette wheel roll that we did last week. Zircon submitted Lord of the Rings War in the North, which I was able to get a PS3 copy of. So that and Uncharted 2, those are the 2 of the games I have right now for it. Then Squinto Bean donated $20 like last on one of the previous streams. And wants me to play Deep Rock Galactic, so another multiplayer game. So the first multiplayer game that someone submitted. So that one's there. Those are the 4 games we know so far. Detective Heartache, Triceratops, and Sleepless Cheshire still have to tell me what games they want me to play, but they have till the end of May, so they still have plenty of time. Let us return to this venture at another time. Right. I'll hold off any further negotiations until then. You have my thanks, Travis. I'm certain you shall see this through soon enough. Let me give you flowers. Well, sure, if you're willing to part with it. I need to set more people at town so I can give them, so I can give more people gifts. Speaking of which, well, I need materials to set gifts, so, yeah, I need to make these deliveries so I can set a guard here, so... Let's try... No. Oh, that was Auk. Yeah, I set him here. It's an honor to be trusted with such a task. I won't fail you. It's an honor to be tasked... It's an honor to be tasked like you with such a task. I won't fail you. Kasuma says, also got Hi-Fi Rush last night. That is a... After what's happened, I'm gonna get that game on PS5. That's gonna be one of the first games I get on PS5 when I get when I can get a PS5. After the stuff that's happened with the closing of Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin and those other studios, if I had any interest in getting an Xbox Series X, those interests have just been gone down. I've even canceled my Game Pass after that, and just all the games that I wanted to play on the game that were on Game Pass, I just added to my wish list that I can eventually buy. Assuming says I kind of suck at it. I kind of suck at it, but it's a good game. I mean, I keep talking about how I really want to play it, but I mean, it is a rhythm game, so I think it is a rhythm game, so I'll probably be terrible at it. Okay, now I can station a guard here. Look, the windmill is back thanks to you. Oh, no, what problem? That's very... Now it's caught fire! And what? Oh, I guess I should... Oh, no, I guess I shouldn't have lit those fireworks so close to the windmills. Somebody go and put it out! Oh, but once we get those fixed, we'll have bread to eat every day of the week. Hooray, bread for everyone. Or really, bread for everyone. You know, I will station Scarlet here.
I'll do it, Elaine.
I'll station Scarlet here because I need to give her a gift. Hold on. You're giving this to me? Thanks! Okay. Yeah, I'm... there's... Well, excuse me, I was kind of getting off traffic by what it is. Listen, it says, it is, but it does have to ways to help with the rhythm timing. Also, Stalker refrigerator robots for some reason. Not even the weirdest thing I've seen, really. Okay, let me pass through there. Deliveries. Let me deliver Dracia lumber. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to go back and do more report conversations. Okay, Elaine and Clyde, this facility's not been registered. Try to select the location, sure. That is the thing about this game, and I've said it before. I've said it in like one of the previous streams, but this is the thing about this game. I love when strategy RPGs like this have support conversations between characters, but it is really weird that they're like, okay, you've unlocked this conversation between these two characters, but they can't have it until you unlock the location that the conversation takes place at. Like, I can't unlock the first support conversation between Elaine and Scarlet yet, because I haven't been to location. It's, like, far over on the coast, is that location. Gotta say, didn't think people this damn nice were really out here. Who is it you speak of? I'm talking about you, boss. I mean, who's ever heard of a guy asking an enemy soldier to join up with him? Could have sworn you'd had the sense knocked flat out of you. Well, maybe that kind of mercy is what being a king is all about. No. I could totally see, like, if Galerius had actually died there in the first act, I could absolutely see the second part of this game being Elaine trying to be a king, but he's just too gosh darn a good person for it. And all the other, like, monarchy and all the other rulers are like, no, you need to do this, this. He's like, but why? Enough of this, I beg you. I stand before you a prince, Aubin. I stand before you a prince, Aubin. I'm willing then to the constant aid of my entire army. Good to see you staying humble about it. You really are different. You really are different, boss. The rest of the world treats us mercs no better than dirt, just paying us our gold and send us to die. To you, though, we got given the same kind of respect that any knight would. Really? I hadn't realized that was so unusual. Yet my reason for hiring you was simply because I felt you deserved my trust, not for any sense of moral superiority. Sure it was. As you said before, it is only coin which motivates your support of the Liberation's cause. So I swear to you now, you shall have all your coin and much more once Coney is returned to its proper rulers. Oh, good. Looking forward to it. Right. Yeah, let me see where... Let me find his conversation with... Okay. Facilities not registered. Okay, fast travel. West of Palavia Town. Let me see if I can find that on the map. Village. West of Palavia Town. That's gotta be like... at Overy Harbor. I think that really is like... I think that might be over in this area. Like either here on this island. Actually, let me try that. Yeah, either there on that island, or in like the big landmass to the west of it, which is I think is where like the where the religious country, the very religious country is. Board ship, like travel to Isle of Olivia. Oh no, okay. So it is just I just need to go back to the first island. All right. So yeah, I just need to go back to here. Wait, hold on. That's between Lex and Joseph. Are those chicken? It is chicken. Okay, is that the one I'm looking for? Oh, hey, Oakley's flow over here. Here we go, finally. I can do this one. Do you remember this place, Elaine? How could I not? Lex and I used to waste hours in these woods, fashioning fallen branches into makeshift swords. And eating nuts from the trees until your stomachs hurt, don't forget. Yes, it's a rather embarrassing memory. Oh, hey, what are you guys doing out here? I could ask you the same thing, Lex. Oh, just figured I'd see how the island's been doing since we left. That old altar's the same as always, by the way. You used to get so mad at us for playing back there, Scarlet. That was actually more of a you problem, Lex. And only because you kept trying to climb on the statue. I guess so, yeah. Well, I better get going. This dog's been killing me for some reason. Still a slave to his habits, I see. Please tell me you haven't been eating any nuts at least. Uh, no, of course not. The way they cut it off there. Oh, we got another one. Oh, what a day. I don't mean to wall, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It's only natural that you're worried about such a thing. You'll be glad to round them up when we have the chance. Right, so... So move the chickens back. No, get back here, chicken. I have obtained a chicken. That's one of them. There should be 3 chickens remaining. So I actually do need to catch the chickens. But also, if I've got... Okay, they ran off. Oh, well. Okay, so if they get too far away, they'll run off. Sleepless says, Chicken Hunter. Oh, hey, Sleepless. Or if this was Fable, Chicken Chaser. That is such a weird game. I'm kind of interested in maybe playing the Fable trilogy on the channel at some point. It's not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be like, well, it's definitely not gonna be like one of my favorite games I play, but it might end up being like a really fun playthrough, just because of how weird those games are. So he says, "Be right back. Sending some pizza rolls in the oven." Okay, then when you get back, I can tell you. When you get back, Sleepless, I can tell you about the revolutionary new thing I did to change up the stream. Okay, so where is this at? West of Palavia Town. Really? Oh, no, okay. West of Bombrot. Condition liberate from Bombrot. Okay, so I need to go back there. "'Tis a surprise indeed, Lex. You've grown far quicker than I previously thought possible." Yeah, maybe, but I'm still nothing compared to Elaine. Few shall ever match his highness's innate skill, yes. But remember, he is the remember, he does have... I did start training him, like, as soon as we left. Wait, I thought you, like... Wait, you mean, like, as soon as... Yes, while we were riding on horseback away from... While we were riding on horseback... Wait, how soon did you start training Elaine? Right as we got, like, about 5 feet away from the castle. Huh? Yes, while we were running away on horseback. I instantly started teaching him the ways of the sword. Oh, no wonder I'm having trouble. Such was the case with his mother before him, and her father before her. All 3, and it's 3 generations, I kept the tradition alive. 3 generations in a row. All had to escape fleeing from their parents being killed in front of them because of a horrible takeover. And they were instantly being taught sword fighting while they were on horseback. Ah. Didn't realize it ran in the family. Can I ask you something, Joseph? Yes. Why is it so? Don't you think they would have set something in place after the first generation, after like the first king, Elaine's grandfather, had to escape on horseback from his kingdom getting taken over? You'd think so, yes. But for some reason, whenever I inquired about it, whenever I inquired the previous arms masters about it, whenever I inquired the previous chief guards about it, and personal bodyguards to royalty, they always just laughed me off and said, "Oh, that'll never happen again." Uh-huh. Yes. Which is probably exactly how it ended up happening again. Okay, well, getting off to a different topic, Can I ask you something else? Why'd you ever agree to start teaching me all those years ago? For all you knew, I was just a kid of some local fisherman. Because I felt His Highness needed someone to train with, and you were the ideal partner. After all, healthy competition shall spur both sides on in equal measure. And of those living on this island, only you were close enough in age and stature. I guess that makes sense, yeah? Yet you've become much more than a mere sparring partner in recent years. You are His Highness's greatest friend, Lex, the one he trusts above all others. Except for Scarlet. Except for Scarlet, and myself, and Chloe, and myself, of course. Yeah, of course. Wait, you mean I'm higher than everyone else? You mean I'm higher than else except for you three? That's kind of hard to believe. Besides, he's got a whole damn army now. I'm sure he'd pick a fool like me over any of them. You are no fool, nor is military might a fair measure of trust. What matters as a friend is knowing they would sacrifice everything to come to your aid. And one that would is a treasure most irreplaceable. You have been to that friend to him for many years, Lex. All I ask is that you continue to do so. Oh, you're gonna make a guy blush when you put it like that. But trust me, you didn't even have to ask. I merely thought to return your ample sincerity and kind. Okay, next conversation. Oh, shoot. Forgot that you can repeat these. Yeah. Forgot that you can repeat these. It is really cool that you can repeat these. And, okay. Lex and Chloe. Wait. So their conversation should be around here somewhere. Oh, wait, that's a spot where we fought Galerius. The sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, such as the great sage said. Let me just check something. Okay, just need to check something. Where's this conversation between? Oh, it's here. The conversation between Chloe and Lex, yes. Can I ask you something, Lex? Why do you only sneak food out when I'm on cooking duty? Isn't it obvious? It's because you're the best chef we got. And we never have enough for seconds, so this is my one shot at getting a few extra bites in. Well, maybe we would have enough if someone wasn't stealing rations before we even sat at the table. Oh, I never thought about it like that. Still, I can't blame you for being hungry. You work harder than just about anyone in the army. Oh, I'm glad you think I'm a good cook. Hold on, is that blushing I see? I really do mean it, though. I don't know what we'd do without you. You didn't let me finish. What I was going to say is, all the flattery in the world doesn't excuse theft. Listen, I'm sorry, alright? How about this? I'll set the table for dinner from now on, and I'll help you clean up after, too. In return, you look the other way while I sneak a couple early bites. Fine, but the second you forget to help, the deal's over. Worked for me! Worked for me! So good. That's far more than a couple bites. Sorry. Alright. Let me try. Maybe I can go about here. Where am I at on the map? Okay, I'm moving around this location. Well, I'll still use it. Okay, facility info. There we go. Slip says, alright, oven's preheating, and I think I might be in final battle for the story of Yohane, the Parhelion Numazu, and the Mirage Love... Okay, wait, hold on a second. I might be in the final battle for the story of Yohane, the Parhelion Numazu in the Mirage, the Love Life spin-off roguelike deck builder. That was a lot. That was a lot of a lot right there. Sleep says, Yohane. Okay, Yohane. Sleepless, I'm not trying to be insulting, but that sounds like that sounds like a fake name I would come up with. Which means they're doing something right. Oh, but also just Sleepless, I want to tell you, I came up with a revolutionary new way to do the streams now, or revolutionary way to change the setup for the streams. Because what I did was, last night, I decided to try out Helldivers 2 in my spare time to see like how the game worked and see how trying to play it on PC would work. And did so. And while I was while I was doing so, I was like actually moved it around. Excuse me. What I did was I got a docking station so that I could hook up the little car TV to my PC, so that way I could be back to having three screens available when I'm streaming games on PC. Because it's looking like, with games like Helldivers, and then quite a few of the game, with some of the games people can suggest for People's Choice, it's looking like I'm going to need to start streaming games more on PC. At least until I get the PS5, or until that Switch 2 comes out. We're kind of reaching the point where a lot of the new releases that are sharing that share that are releasing on like PS5, Xbox Series X, and also Switch. The Switch is finally starting to get really left behind, technical wise, because I'm noticing that quite a few of the newer Switch releases are having like technical problems because they're kind of advancing past the hardware. But so it's looking like until I can get that PS5, I'm gonna be trying out a lot more games on PC, just so that I have something that can play them. But while I was doing that, I was like, let me rearrange these screens a bit, because I don't like having the game footage right here on the laptop screen. So let me move that to the big HD monitor, the big external monitor that I usually use to display OBS. And so I rearranged stuff around, kind of moved stuff around, moved the OBS to the laptop main screen, used the newly connected car TV now connected to the PC to show like the web pages I'd have pulled up, and I was using the monitor to show game footage, and I was like, wow, this is amazing. I have the game here, basically, it's on the biggest screen, it's on the most high quality screen, so it looks the most high quality. I could, like, this would be perfect for playing, playing games on computer. Because if they work with a controller, then I don't have to constantly move around to the to my keyboard. And I was thinking for a second, I was like, why have I never tried this with the console games? Why have I never just, instead of using the small car TV, instead of what I've been doing, which is using car TV as like the game I play the games on, why did I not just switch things around to where the giant HD monitor that displays the game, that could like display the game footage to where it's now twice the size of my head? Why did I make that the monitor that I play the games on? At least when I got the new desk, it wouldn't have been able to work because of how I had to set things up on my old desk. But yeah, with the new desk, I probably could have set this up like as soon as I got the new desk set up. So that's what I'm doing tonight. That's partially why I wanted to be sure I did a stream tonight, so I could test this out. This thing that I really should have tried like a couple months ago. So says, I promise it's real. The Love Life spin-off thing I added myself was to tell you what the heck it even was. Well, it doesn't tell me much Well, I appreciate that, but it doesn't tell me much of what it was. I still don't know what Love Live is. I know it exists. I know it's a thing, but I don't really know what Love Live is. Okay, yeah, let me travel there and have a conversation. So for the start of the stream, I'm basically going around and I'm messing around and I'm doing all these support conversations I've unlocked so I can build support with everyone. Also, just to let you know, because Lasume resubscribed to the channel and they donated $25 and they donated $25 after resubscribing to the channel, that means that Lasume has but adding that $25, the sub, and the $20 they'd already donated to submit a game, that means Lasume, I'm going to be playing Yuden Chronicle for 100 Heroes for 2 streams now instead of 1. So we already have a game. Only about a week in, and we already have a game that I'm going to be trying out for 2 streams instead of 1. Pardon the curiosity, Hodrick, but how are you feeling? Much better now, thank you. As you can see, I'm more than capable of... I'm more than... You're more than capable of being in pain? Hodrick, I admire your honesty, but I don't really think that's impressive. I don't really think that's that very impressive. No, I'm saying that... No, I'm saying that... no, I'm much more capable of... No! Ow. Again, I have no reason to see why you being more capable of pain is such a good thing. After all of us can experience pain. No, I'm just actually injured. Oh, then pray rest a moment. Sonora had their talons in you for far too many years. And though their spell may be broken, we know not what ill effects it may have imparted upon your body. A valid point, yes. In truth, what pains me now is not some vague magical spasm, but the wounds I received when fighting Prince Elaine. Oh, right. I see. Were not, I don't blame him for what happened. In fact, I'm rather grateful. And I am still impressed he managed to find a way past my armor. As am I. Yet his prowess does not surprise me, not after years of diligent work under my tutelage. It's nice to see your blade has not lost its brilliance either, Joseph. Nor shall it, until Cornea's throne is ours once more. For now, Hodrick, tend to your wounds. We've got a long road ahead yet to march. Sleep says, roguelike deck builders are games like Slay the Spire, and Love Live is an anime IP. Well, I know about... Well, I'm guessing you were telling that to Lasume, because I know what roguelike deck builders are. I know that Love Live is like... I know it's an anime IP. I know that it's, like, very popular. But I've got no idea. Like, is it like a fantasy setting? It's got, like, space ninjas? It's got, like, wizards? I got no idea. And I guess I could research it, but but every time I hear about it, I keep forgetting about it. So then I keep forgetting to do research on it. But yeah, just to let those know, I'm trying a revolution. So he says, Love Live is an idol anime. Then how are you gonna have a roguelike deck builder? What kind of... Who are you fighting with that deck? Raised fans? Corrupt bad managers? Rival idol? Idol girls? So the spin-off is Light Fantasy, which is what they're building the game out of. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Asuma says a one-man band. Oh, that guy would be too powerful. He'd basically have all the classes mastered. That would be amazing. That would be amazing to see, like, a roguelike deck builder where you actually like, where your team is made of a bunch of idol girls. But if you did that, you would absolutely have to have Maki Ito as either a boss character or a summon. But yeah, if you missed what I said earlier, Sleepless, I'm doing the revolutionary new thing of changing my screens around so that now, instead of the gameplay footage, me viewing the gameplay on the tiny car TV, I am now viewing it on the giant HD monitor behind it. In the months since I set up this stuff on this new desk, apparently I did not think to do that. So says, nah, I heard that. What this does mean is, what this does mean is that the Helldiver, I can tell you right now, Monday's Helldivers 2 stream is going to be amazing. Yeah, the stream where I test out Helldivers on Monday, that's going to be amazing. Because, just from, like, the little bit of missions I was doing as a test, that was a lot of fun. Oh, let me do this so I can station a guard here. For those coming in, if you're wondering what I'm doing, for the start of this stream, I'm trying to, like, do all these support conversations. Yeah, I'm trying to do all these support conversations, or as many of the support conversations I have right now that I can do, so that way I can, so that way I can just go ahead and see, well, really, this will help me see, like, this will be great for, learning about the characters. This will be great for learning about the characters, and it'll also be, it's also just something I really like seeing in these sorts of games. I love seeing these little, like, moments between characters. And, just going back to People's Choice, because I just looked at this and realized this. Because of Lusume's donation, because of Lusume's, like, $25 donation and resubbing to the channel, that means that we are already, like, we're only about $54 away from the second donation goal already, and it has only been about a week. We might end up reaching the getting all the donation goals in People's Choice so quickly that I have to end up coming with more donation goals. I'm not saying that's guaranteed. I set it at 5 goals for a reason, but if we end up, like, reaching, like, 2-3 weeks in and we've already reached all 5 donation goals, I might end up just making more donation goals to see just how far we can go. That's some good chopping you're doing there, big guy. I dare you to say that again. If you're to make fun of me, you can go straight to hell. Easy, I'm just checking in on you. Bluesimi says, I forgot, Brawl. Do you watch Critical Role? No, I've heard about, and I know of this series, and I know about some of the stuff they've done recently, like the whole, like, releasing their, like, working on their own, like, D&D, their own version of Dungeons and Dragons. Which is going to be insane to see. Imagine it becoming such a big Dungeons and Dragons such a big Dungeons and Dragons roleplay series that you can actually make your own tabletop game based off of your campaign. So I know about that, but I haven't seen any of the episodes of Critical Role yet. Easy, I'm just checking in on you. I know how much you hate this kind of busy work, so... I do, but at least it keeps my axe arm moving. I'll take that kind of training any day. Huh. You got something to say to me? Oh, nothing. Look, I brought this on myself, so you won't hear me complaining if that's what you're after. Not sure what you mean, but I'll tell you this much. Never change, Bruno. Though if you're gonna sneak food from the stores, maybe try not to get caught next time. Oh, damn it, Travis, I knew you were only here to make fun of me. Yay, friendship. Well, maybe not friendship, more of acquaintanceship. Oh. They're waiting for me to make a move. Okay. Sneak past them so we can get the fish. There. Let me do another report conversation. So yeah, just a recap for People's Choice. I'm gonna keep mentioning these games a lot, just so people know what games I'll be playing as part of it. So, Squinto submitted Deep Rock Galactic. Zircon submitted Lord of the Rings: War in the North. Lasume submitted Unicorn Chronicle 100 Heroes. Trippy Hap submitted Uncharted 2. And then Sleepless Cheshire, Detective Heartache, and Triceratops still need to make their choices. And then also, since we reached the first donation goal, that means in addition to like the Capcom beat 'em ups, Dragon Age Origins, and doing a special challenge run of Baldur's Gate 3, I'm also going to do a challenge run of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Oh, wait. Oh, I got 2 here. What could I possibly do with all this? I couldn't ask Keitra again, not after last time. Is something the matter, Fran? What's that bag you have there? Is this how I learn you're abandoning our order? No, I would never! It's from my parents, actually, an assortment of all my favorite pickled vegetables. I'm thankful for the gift, of course, but I'll never be able to eat it all on my own. They also sent me an array of formal wear, which is about as much use in battle as a hibernating griffin. Granted, we do have the occasional feast every now and then, but knowing the company we keep, wearing anything too fancy would just make me stick out. Might you be able to send it all back? I thought about that, but I've just been passing things off on Keetra's family instead. After all, I'd rather not hurt my parents' feelings if I can avoid it. It does sound quite the puzzle, though I admit I'm somewhat jealous to hear of it. The only missives I've ever received from my father demanded I honor our family name on the field of battle, and nothing else. I suppose I should be pleased to hear anything at all from him. The man is taciturn, to say the least. Even so, I'm sure he worries about you in his own unique way. I bet no feat of bravery could ever make him happier than seeing you get home safe. I pray you're correct. Okay, so next one. We'll get you for this, girl. Just you wait. Keitra, what's going on here? Oh, what's going on? Those mercs are making fun of me, so I taught them a little manners. Is that really all it took? You can't resort to violence over every bad word said about you. No. Go off, Keitra. They insult you. You got a giant hammer. They insult you. You ain't got time to tell them why they're wrong. Punch them. Think how you'll make us look, or yourself for that matter. You're the daughter of a lord, remember? You at least should start speaking like one, if nothing else. Really, Fran? No, not happening. The only lord our land's got now is Zenoira. My mom and dad are gone. So I'm not a noble, Fran, and neither are you. Not anymore. We will be. Once His Highness takes the throne, everyone will go back to the way it used to be. Yeah, that's what they say, yeah. But me, I'm not holding my breath. Do you not believe in him, Keitra? It doesn't matter what I believe. Besides, you're 5 times the proper lady I'll ever be. That's how it is, and that's how it's always gonna be. You can't mean that. I don't, really, and I know the prince isn't a bad guy. So, sorry, I'll watch what I say from now on, promise. Anyway, I should get going. Places to be, skulls to bash in, you know. I wonder if that's a promise she can really keep. It is very interesting that two conversations, between two sets of characters, where two conversations where one person was talking to two different people gave me two different perspectives on the same character. Like the conversation between Fran and Mira was like, "Oh, she's kind and considerate. She's kind and considerate, and her parents, and she's a daughter her parents are always thinking of." While with her talk with Keecher, maybe like, "Oh, she's also very stuck up, and very thinks everything's gonna go back to the old ways once this is all done." Which I'm not sure. We shall see how thing. We'll have to see how things go. How things go. If he can get back, if Elaine can get back power. This facility's not been registered. Okay, so these are all ones that I don't have the facilities for. Yeah, these are ones that I all have the facilities for. Okay, Rolf and Ock. Facility's not been registered. So I need to liberate more areas. I need to liberate more areas in order to get more support conversations. So that's all the support conversations I can do for now. In which case, let me travel over here. Sector Act can be used to cover 2 valor points. Increase the HP target by 2. Targets HP by 2. I kind of want that white cat ear hood, but I can't get it yet. Let me see if I can get some more of these. So, cost 4, that gets 4. In stock. Okay, held. I've got. Let me get one of these. And. Yeah, one of these. Oh, never mind. You know, I'll just get some of the dues. Yeah, I'll get some of the dues. I'll probably also... Let me use these dues on some characters, and then I'll probably, So I'll give that to magic defense 6. Okay. Who needs more magic defense? Oh, definitely Hodrick. Definitely Hodrick. Okay. Increase the magic attack by 1. 26, 10, 11, 9, 11, 36, 6, 9. I'll give it to Scarlet. Okay, physical defense. I'll give that to Scarlet. Strength. I will give that to... I guess I'll give that to Rolf. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, and when I get back, I'm going to continue. I'm just going to go ahead and start on the next mission in Drakenholm. So let me just take a little bit of a break. Hey, Triceratops. So, let me make my way. Let me make my way back to Drakenhold. And then from there, I guess I'll continue on the next mission. I'm gonna try to do as much of the side missions, side stuff, like the support, like the report conversations, like some of the side quests, do as much of it as I can. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to get everything done. There are so many side quests and so much side stuff in this game. You folks ain't from around here, are you? It's hard to believe you're doing all this for a bunch of strangers. You know, I should probably stop giving them the southern I should stop giving them the southern accent. I have no... The way... I was giving them it because they were saying words like, yeah, and some of the way... And so how some of their sentence structure is going, but I really have no idea what this, place's culture is supposed to be based off of. Let me dig here. There. So where am I at right now? Okay. Yeah, I actually am in Drakenholm. So I need to be making my way for Bomrot. Over there. In the meantime, though... Fire, Hunter, Sword Fighter... Wyvern Knight. I kind of want to hire a Wyvern Knight because I don't have one. But I feel like I'm going to get a main character soon. I'm going to feel like I'm going to get a main character soon that will be a Wyvern Knight. So you're about to get one, I think. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. They introduced them as a very important class to this area, so I figured I'd be getting one soon. Let me try. Let me do this, and then I might station some guards around one or two of these towns. I'm not sure what you've done. I'm not sure what we've done to deserve this kindness, but as the mayor of this town, all I can do is say thank you. I only hope our lives will be a little easier now. Alright. Do I have enough unit formation? Okay, no, I have to go to a fort to upgrade these. Let me station a guard here. Station. We'll do Berengaria here.
If you say so.
Triceratops says, I think I have a game for people's choice. Ooh. Just a little reminder. Triceratops, just to let you know what games have been submitted so far. So, Lusume submitted Yuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. Zircon submitted Lord of the Rings War in the North, which I was able to get a PS3 copy of, so I have that game now. Trippy Hap submitted Uncharted 2 Among Thieves, and Squinto Bean submitted Deep Rock Galactic. So, and also because of all the donations, we've already reached enough. We've already gotten past the first donation goal for People's Choice, so I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I'm going to do that challenge run. So those are the games that have been submitted and what point we're at, just to let you know. Oh, did not mean to upgrade that much, but... Thanks for that. Might just come in handy later. Wait, let me see. Who can Berengaria become friends with? Okay. She can talk to Virginia, Travis, Bruno, Leah. I mean, these three make sense, and Elaine makes sense. Okay, let me try Berengaria. Triceratops Sea of Stars. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a game that I've wanted to play, but I didn't know how soon I'd get to playing it because other things have come first. So yeah, if you do end up suggesting that one, Triceratops, that'll be a really good suggestion. South of Clatertown. Okay. Yeah, Sea of Stars looks like a game. From what I've seen, that looks like a game that I'm certain I'd like. I'm certain I'd like, but I just haven't gotten the chance to try. I haven't gotten the chance to try it yet. Triceratops says that's it. Okay, all right then. Sea of Stars it is. If you do change your mind, just let me know. You do have till the end of the month, but yeah, I will add that in. Okay, so Sea of Stars. I'll need to find a console for that one. Then. Alright, yeah. I'll add that to the list, Triceratops. Thank you. And now let me station a guard here. Triceratops says, I would like to play along with you. As you stream it, I'll play along as well. Oh, sure. I think I know someone else did that with another game, with a game I played before, but I forget who did that with which game. Here, I'll put Leah here.
I'm glad to be of service.
Or Leia. Okay. Let me see how much I can expand units. I could unlock another unit. Charge says, if possible, can you play that on a Thursday? Yes. I'll make a note to I think I can get that game pretty quickly. I can get that game like pretty easily. So I'll probably set it up as like the first Thursday in June is when I'll stream it, because again, that one's a bit easier to get. And yeah, I'll make sure to stream that on I'll make sure to try that game out on a Thursday. Now, let me check my character list. Who's not in... Okay, Lex is not in the squad. Albin's not in the squad. Nina's not in the squad. That's it. No. Sleepless says, insert Zelda chess theme. I have my pizza rolls. Congrats, Sleepless. Triceratops says, should be on Game Pass. Oh no, I'll get the game myself. I actually canceled my... I think Sea of Stars might be on PSN, and I canceled my Game Pass after what's happened earlier this week with Microsoft shutting down a bunch of game studios, and then apparently like earlier today just said like one of the heads of Microsoft was like, you know what we need more, we need more games of here at Microsoft. We need more games like Hi-Fi Rush. According to a news report, yes, one of the people in charge at Microsoft was saying, they're like, we're going to be trying to focus on making more games like Hi-Fi Rush. Right after they closed the studio that made it. So between that, them closing those studios, not just Tango Gameworks, because that's the one people are focusing heavily on, and that is, I mean, I am too, but yeah. Just for them closing multiple of those studios, then immediately being like, we really need more games like this. We really need more stuff like this. And then also them mentioning that, hey, we closed down all these studios, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raise Game Pass's prices. That'll make it. That'll fix things over. I just like, I'll just buy the game. I'll just buy the games. So it might be a little bit before we see another Halo stream, because I'll have to buy back the Master Chief Collection, but that just means I'll just have to budget stuff out money-wise. Yeah, thank you for that suggestion, Triceratops. And I'll have to check my PS4. I might have Sea of Stars actually installed on my PS4 because I think it is because of its availability through PSN. So I might already have that game, unless they had taken it down from PSN. They might have taken it down. But if it is still available, then yeah, I should have it still installed. Okay, let me check. I can't really zoom around the map. So I need to take this road. all the way up to here. Yeah, for right now, I'll focus on this next story mission. I'll let Berengaria go out there.
Want to keep going? Not a chance!
Me switching the gameplay, me moving the gameplay to the giant HD monitor instead of the small car TV has already shown like a benefit, because it will take it, if I do keep it like this, it will take some getting used to, and I might have to lower the brightness on a couple of things because it is like very glaringly bright in here. However, I'm getting to see the game like I'm getting to see the footage from the game very closely now without having to lean in closer to
No
it.
time to stand around.
Yeah, thank you again for that game suggestion, Triceratops. So that means the games that I'm going to be playing for People's Choice are Unicorn Chronicle 100 Heroes, Sea of Stars. So that's two indie. That's like two indie slash smaller studio RPGs. Lord of the Rings: War in the North. So a good old classic PS3. So a good old classic PS3 game. And then Deep Rock Galactic. So a multiplayer game, a co-op multiplayer game, and then 2 more games from Detective Heartache and Sleepless. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Apparently it holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed, but only over corn. Aha! Slipped right by him. Oh. Past this point lies the walled city of Adopti. Adopti? Yes. Well known for its powerful city guard made up only of orphans. It appears to be under Zenoran control as well. How'd you manage to pass through here on your way to the checkpoint? They hardly have any guards stationed in the area, so it's a simple enough matter for a small force such as ours. But I'm sure they'll notice an entire army shaking their gates. Hey, is that an entire army next to our gates?
We got problems, boss! Big ones!
Who is this weirdo?
Don't tell me. The Liberation Army is gearing up to kick down our door? I already heard the news, thanks.
Slaughtering a snake in winter, kid. Half the bite, too. You don't have to rub it in.
Check.
So, what's the call, boss?
Well, ain't that the question of the hour? See, us mercs gotta have a knack for picking the side that's gonna come out on top. Only way I ended up at night was by knowing just when to go searching for a new client. It's got me thinking. Is Zenoira really how we hit it big? Only one way to find out. Round up the best sword arms in the gang.
I like how this is twice now where I've come up to an area that is that is being led by, or is under the control of like a mercenary wielding a giant greatsword, and they're both times they've been like, you know, maybe working for this whole evil empire thing isn't gonna work, isn't the best long-term plan. Don't really got any insurance, don't really got any work benefits. They keep making their maniacal laughter and keeps telling us, oh, we definitely won't end up as zombies. Maybe we should see if like the guys wearing blue, maybe they might be a bit better of a work situation.
Rumors have any kick to them.
Well, boss. Well, okay, boss. But how do we solve that? Fight them. Okay.
Time to see what they're working with.
Three poison mercenaries. Wait. I'm gonna need an explanation on that name. It seemed they've already noticed us. The city's ruled by a famed mercenary who rose to prominence during the fight between Drakenhold and Zenoira. Make sure you're ready before you march in there unprepared. Okay. Play stage. Level enemy level 15. 15? What are we working with here? 11, 9, 8, 11. 12, oh, we're not ready for this, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this. Well,
At least try. So hurt.
it might be worth a try. We're doing pretty good against this team right here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good against these guys.
No more hurting.
I'm here.
The hell?
Okay, Berengaria and Prim can still move, so...
Lay down.
I'll heal you.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Well, if that gives any indication, we might be good enough to win this. Let me save. Let me save. And I'll try this out. Yeah, I'll try this out. This looks to be a short... Okay, well, it's a shorter mission, but that's because it's got 5 of them. Yeah, it's got... That's because it's got 5 full groups of enemies. What are you waiting for? Get moving. Right away. Go and course boss. Captain, you got it. Okay, capture the enemy command post. So I just gotta beat those 5 teams. Okay, first, I can only do 3 teams at the start. So...
To me.
Let me... Okay, definitely gonna send out Berengaria's unit.
Good choice.
The time is at hand.
Well,
And definitely gonna send out Berengaria's unit.
loud and clear.
And let me also deploy... Let me deploy Yana's unit.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Okay, let's see how this
You
goes.
face me.
Your fate is sealed.
Out of my way.
I think just with Berengaria on this team, that makes this unit my strongest unit.
So hurt.
Because the combination skill, because the combo skill she got is devastating.
Not finished yet. Not bad.
Dr. Anime 85, welcome in. Okay, so I think we're gonna win this one.
I have faith in you.
Yeah, we're gonna win this one.
I'm here.
Yeah, Berengaria is not really taking much damage from anything. But she's got Death Spin, okay, yeah. They're nearly gone.
My time.
Okay, that's a good first fight. In that
They won't
case,
escape. Got it.
yeah, we have Berengaria move here. So yeah, moving to... Oh gosh, that's not gonna be good.
The path is set.
Dr. May says, fun fact, Gundam Amuro and Mazinger Z Koji Kabuto have same age.
Simply say the word.
I might have already known that. But thank you. I think.
It'll be done.
Thanks, I guess.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I fear for our safety.
I doubt I can conjure.
We'll never lose.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to rely on Berengaria this mission.
Want to keep going? You're mine.
Dang, they blocked that. Oh, never mind. They're gone. If she can use, if Berengaria can use Death Spin against the three of them, I think we'll be fine.
No more hurting.
So, oh, I remember how I did this mission.
I'm done with you.
Better heal up.
Damn it, they all dodged.
I'll heal you.
Bruno's taking a lot of damage here.
Lay down. No time to stand around.
Okay, we won that one. Uh-oh.
Out of my way.
Your villainy ends here.
There, okay. I'll have Elaine take care of them. It looks like I'm gonna need Berengaria's unit to fight Jeremy. Okay, just one of them left. Never mind.
Fine job.
So there's, oh, you got my wife too. Yeah, no, I got Berengaria here. I absolutely had to get her.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
She's an armored buff goth girl. Of course I'd get her on the team.
Victory grows ever closer.
And I had to make her lead one of the squads because just from some of her moves I could tell she's one of the strongest characters I got. Let's see, battle skills. I cannot summon anyone. Okay.
You face me.
You won't make this.
I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
Come then.
Let me see. Yeah, okay, I've got enough for this. I can do that. Wait, what? How am I going to take more damage there? Sage for 10 seconds. Do it not incur assist attacks. Okay, there. Lasuma says, has anyone else been playing Unicorn Chronicles? Because I need to talk to someone to talk to. Just something pretty fucked up happened. Well, I mean, I'll be trying it out once I can get it, but so oh, I meant Melisandre. Do I have Melisandre? Slipper says she's pretty ridiculous even before you turn into a sword master. Once you do, even tank enemies don't stand up to her. Do I have Melisandre? I'm not sure I have that character. Oh, there. Dang it, they dodged that. So says the sword girl you have next to Elaine. Well, that's Leia. Yeah, that's Leia who I have. She's Virginia's bodyguard. So says actually no, that isn't her. Fuck, sorry for spoilers. No, it's fine. I mean, I had never even heard of Melisandre before, so.
All to protect my home. Ready.
Okay, there.
I'm on my way.
Who should I send? Okay, I can send out Virginia's
You've made
unit.
the right call. Watch what royal.
Yeah, let me send out Virginia's unit. Wow. Ah, well, it's worth a shot.
You face me.
Out of my way.
Okay, Berengaria's got about 4 spots left. Slim says, Lasuma, I have my copy, and now that I beat my Love Live game, I'm probably going to spin it up.
I doubt I can.
Your villainy.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Yeah, we could go ahead and take care of them, but I might lose a
I'd
character or
rather
two.
not.
Come then.
Okay, we'll send out Lane's unit.
Go get him.
Also, Sleepless, I'm guessing. Also, Sleepless, I'm guessing that I can't wait for you to.
Let me.
I wait expectantly for you to surprise me by end up submitting that Love Live game as the game I have to play for People's Choice.
Nice try.
I'll think. There's only one of them left. Okay, we won.
Can't wait for my next fight.
How shall I proceed?
Well, we need to heal everybody. Okay, revive Leia. So, I mean, it's good, but not that good.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay. Yeah, have Elaine take care of them. Asuma says, okay, I'm just gonna stare in space for a bit. Would like make or Regency do, but don't want to. Okay, I'm missing the. Asuma says, okay, I'm just gonna stare in space for a bit. Would like make or Regency to, but don't want to spoil things. Oh, okay. There.
A fine job. I must never hear.
Rasume says, like to make a reference to it or a joke is what I meant. Sorry. No, you're fine.
A fine bout.
Oh. I didn't know that I could actually do this. Oh, I didn't know that I actually could select them like this. Here. Alright, let me go and challenge them.
We'll never lose.
I doubt I can.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Really?
You
Oh.
won't make this mistake twice.
Yeah, okay, I'll do this. Healing font. Okay, I'll wait after this to do healing font. Powering drought, increase damage up by users. Lasts for one battle. Increase the mobility of an allied unit for one. You know what? I'll do that to Varangaria so that they're ready to fight Jeremy's unit. There we go. But yeah, just a little reminder. Because it is People's Choice season, every single bit, dollar, sub, gifted sub, direct donation, or like donation on Throne, every single amount of money that you donate to the channel during this month and the next will count towards People's Choice. And if you end up donating a total of at least $20, you can have me play a game of your choice. You can have me try a game of your choice. Now, we've already got... Now, already 7 of the spots have been taken. So there's only about 13 spots left. However, it's first come, first serve. So you don't have to donate... Well, you don't have to donate $20 at once. You can donate... I'm basically keeping track of every single amount of money you donate across this month and next month. And when it reaches a total of $20, then is when that's when you can submit a game. So you could do a single donation of $20, or you could just donate $1 across 20 streams, however you feel like it.
Just tell me what to do.
I should revive them. Yeah. And also, all the donations made will count towards the donation goals we got going on for People's Choice. So the donation goals this time are themed after Dungeons & Dragons. So I have a bunch of Dungeons & Dragons playthroughs and special streams that I'll do, depending on how much money is donated in total. So, no matter how much money anyone donates, I'm gonna be playing the Capcom D&D beat 'em ups, Tower of Doom and Shadows over Mystara. I'm also going to do a first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, and I'm going to do a challenge run of Baldur's Gate 3 called Baldur's Gate 3. And then we've already gotten past the first goal the $100 goal. So I'll also do a playthrough of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, a challenge run called Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. And we're at a total of $146 donated so far, which means we're only about $54 away from the next donation goal, which is I'll do a special stream where I'll show off a bunch of the D&D games that I thought were interesting, but I wasn't sure that I would be interested in doing a full playthrough of them. And then, in addition to that, if we reach $300, I'll do a hell run of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion called Brawl Oblivion, which means it is a run with challenges set in place to make it so hard that you basically can try to keep me from beating the game. I'm actually fighting against y'all to try and beat the game. And it makes it incredibly difficult for me to actually beat the game. If we reach $400 donated in total, then I'll do a D&D themed cooking stream. I actually have a D&D cookbook gifted to me, so I will make some food from that. And then $500, if we reach $500, all the streams that I just mentioned, all those other streams here, all those other playthroughs and special streams here, as well as if you were to submit a game for People's Choice that was like either based off of D&D or heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, I would play them in full costume. So I'd actually buy some buy some costumes to make me look like some of the classes from D&D. So if there's ever been any game you've wanted to make me play, please consider donating. Because again, any single amount of money you donate will count towards People's Choice.
Loud and clear.
What is it? Is that all?
We'll never lose.
You face me.
I'd rather not. If we can
You
avoid
No,
won't make
okay.
this
Yeah, I'll
mistake
use them.
twice.
Yeah, I'll use them.
About time you showed up. I've been ready to hit something all day.
Now, if you wanted to donate to the stream directly, you could use that link right there. Or if you wanted to see what is on my throne and gift me something on throne, because gifting me something there does also count as donating.
Let's have some fun. So hurt. Not happening.
I'm here.
With both Death Spin and Wide Smash, that's a lot of damage done to those gladiators already.
Not even worried.
If I may. This should help.
Okay, Berengaria and Bruno are still at full health. Okay, they were still at full health.
Lay down.
That's one of those guys beaten. He keeps targeting Berengaria, which is not good.
Facing me was your first mistake.
How much wound did she have? Okay. She's got 2. Lane's got 2. Yana's got 5. Virginia's got all 6. Alright.
Tis a deficient plan.
Really?
Out of my way.
I'm not sure I have a.
I fear for our safety.
Can I make them a bit stronger? Because damage up by user unit by 3%. Let me do that to them. Let me make them stronger. Really? Dang. Okay. In that case, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let me
May the Father smile upon
make her
me.
stronger. Curing Call restores minor MP to a lure of allies and removes all target debuffs. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make one of them just a little bit stronger.
Another step forth.
That might be enough to beat him. Nope. Okay, well, it's getting close. It's close.
So you're the one running this little show, huh? Huh. Maybe Zenoira ain't my best bet after all.
Ow.
I won't allow it.
I'm coming for you.
Okay.
Easy now.
So that's one of the gladiators beaten, one of them's almost defeated. Yeah, although the gladiator has heal.
I'll help.
I like how she makes the heal stronger by doing a little spin before she heals.
Don't get any ideas.
God dang it, Leah. Oh, he's almost defeated. Dang it. Damn. So close.
We'll
Okay.
never lose. Come then.
Yeah, I'll use Elaine's unit. They got very close to beating last time. I'll just use their unit. Yay!
Pack of kids are stronger than they look.
Like new.
Chit. Thank you, Scarlet. Very much appreciated.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Nothing's stopping me now. My legs.
Alright, sweet. And with that, we win. I'll have to give that longsword. Well, I'll have to see who I should give that longsword to. And I'm guessing that I'll get the option to recruit Jeremy here.
Damn. Not my best gamble.
Fetch me the axe, Elaine.
Really? Virginia, really? Okay, you gotta stop that. Virginia. Every time we beat an enemy, she's just immediately like, all right, let's kill him.
Whoa, hold on there, lady. At least let a guy beg for his neck, will ya?
I feel like, there might be a bit of, I feel like at some point there might be a bit of a argument happening there might be an argument between Virginia and Elaine, because Elaine's much more, well, Virginia's very much, strict, I guess, to put it nicely. So says Virginia is used to living in a world of people who want to murder her.
I was just putting you to a little test, that's all. No bad blood, I swear it.
And what about the blood of your men? Do you feel nothing for those you've lost?
Doesn't matter what I feel. Tears won't bring them back. But listen, I'm all in on this liberation of yours.
Really?
I'll have my gang clear the city. Cut ties with the Emperor, too, while we're at it. The only boss I'm willing to die for is you, Chief.
Sure, why not?
The man will say anything to save his own skin. I'll leave his judgment to you, Elaine.
Yeah, spare him.
You're welcome amongst us, provided you swear to never treat our lives the same callous way you did your own.
Sounds like my read on you was right, then. You got a kind soul under all that armor and formality. Anyway, might be a hard sell with the way things turned out, but I know my way around a sword better than most. This bet'll come good, trust me.
Okay, so Jeremy's on the team now. Okay, there. I'm guessing the cell swords are just male landsnakes. But they don't, I mean, okay, they've got cool scars, but they don't have the poofy sleeves, so they don't look as nearly as cool. Slim says, yep. I've been avoiding mentioning this now, but the sellsword class, just the generic sellsword characters, they basically look like, they might be the clearest reference to Fire Emblem in this game, because they basically look like Ike. They look almost from what I've seen of Ike, they look almost exactly like Ike. Glad to be coming aboard. So. Which, I mean, with how many different classes and characters you got in here, at least one of them was gonna reference Fire Emblem. Here it all drunk out, will ya? The tavern's back open and I couldn't be happier. I thought I'd see my drinking buddies again. So you could argue Elaine is a Marth reference. I actually... I wouldn't say so. I was thinking of I was saying the cell swords look exactly like Ike, but Elaine's actually, from what I've seen of Marth, from the images I've seen of Marth, Elaine's actually wearing armor. Expand units. Oh, I can't expand units. Okay, let me add. Okay, add one more to here. Slim says, wow, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Marcel is wearing like this nice shirt and like cape, and I mean that's all well and good. But Elaine's actually wearing armor. Dang, I'm very sad that like the Fire Emblem on NES was like a timed exclusive thing, because I'm willing to bet original Fire Emblem on NES doesn't hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna imagine that doing a strategy RPG would have been with like I'm guessing permadeath, because I'm guessing permadeath might have started. If it didn't start there, it started in one of the earliest games. Yeah, if it does have the permadeath feature, doing a strategy RPG with permadeath on the NES would be very hard to make work. So I don't think it would hold up that well, but I would at least want to try it, because I'm curious to see either how well it hold up, or like how hard does it fail. It's kind of similar to like why I'm actually kind of interested. Similar to why I'm very interested in playing the NES Fire Emblems, not NES Fire Emblems, the NES Final Fantasies, because I do not expect them to work unless the remastered versions have like heavily changed the gameplay. But if they do work, I will be amazed, and I'm very interested to see how they'll work. And if they don't work, it will probably be entertaining to see how they don't. Slim says, oh, OG Fire Emblem had permadeath. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, then that one, yeah, that would be rough to go through. Real challenge getting out of that first map without losing anyone. This is a conversation between, yeah, okay, conversation time. Are you certain you wish to join me, your ladyship? I think such remark is to be rather beneath you. How many times must I repeat myself? You're always following my every move, so it's only fair we do what you want now and then. Also, I need a new axe for executing prisoners. I suppose so, yes. Also, yes, your old axe is breaking from how hard you swing it. As long as you remain where I can see you, I'll not protest any further. Also, as long as you don't get an axe that you can accidentally hurt yourself with. I'm not your child, Leah. Now lead the way. After that last remark, now we're going to get 2 axes. Very well. Ah, look here! What a cute little sculpture. I never thought I'd see the day you called something cute. Let me see it. Oh. It's a wooden carving of a 3-headed beast, each faced with their own wonderful expression. I'm just imagining, like, Hades 1 Cerberus. Just an effigy of a surface creature. One a good boy. If it's an effigy of a 3-headed, it's an effigy of a surface creature of a 3-headed dog. One head a good boy, one head a very good boy, and the third head a very, very good boy. Have you lost your mind, Lee? Where would you even put such a thing? Well, beside my pillow, of course. That way I could see it every morning when I woke up. If it were me, I think the beast would just give me nightmares. But don't let my preference stop you from buying what you want. Go on. In the meantime, where's a good axe? Most of these characters, I think, don't have their weapons out on them while they're just, like, in polite conversation with each other. Virginia, though, is the exception. I am willing to... Like, even Berenice, or, like, even Berenice or, like, Joseph probably are not holding their weapons out, whilst they are just casually casually talking to each other. Virginia is the exception. I absolutely expect that she's just carrying this sword on her shoulder, just both hands gripping the handle at all times. Can I station guard? Oh. I thought I did rebuild the town. Okay, I need to add someone else to her unit. So let me change some characters around. Let me move him. Let me set... Where is... Not Aramis. Let me set Jeremy here. Where's he at? Night, Radiant Night Thief, Gladiator Memorial. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, he's level 16. Okay, yeah, it'll be really helpful to that unit. And I'll set... I'll set Bruno right. No, not Bruno. Aramis. Simple says, I accidentally stumbled into a broken as hell turn 1 deck in the deck builder. Well, I mean, if those idols have mastered the power of music, then they will be excellent bards in whatever fantasy setting they're stuck in. Just get one of them to be like be really good at defense and protect the others while they're all singing, and then they could basically just stack powerful song spells on top of each other. Yeah, battle. As you might have guessed, the killing chain skill lets me chain together consecutive attacks. Defeat an enemy with it restores my app, which lets me go and attack again. How about I show you how it works? Sure. Who are you, Wiley? Oh, me. I'm famed sellsword and revolutionary Mike. Mike. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mike. If I make any sellsword characters, they all will be named Mike. So just to recap what games have been submitted for People's Choice now. Slim says, that is kind of what I am doing. I have about 8 cards that cost 0 on turn 1, and if I get the right card, it starts at 38 damage, with another 6 added on for every card I play before it. Dang. We gotta get you into some Yu-Gi-Oh, Sleepless. Anyway, just to let y'all know what games have been submitted for People's Choice so far. So already, Lusume has submitted Unicorn Chronicle 100 Heroes, and has donated enough to have me try it for 2 streams, instead of just 1.
We march
on. Trippy Haps, through winning the free game submission, has decided to have me play Uncharted 2. Zircon, through donating $20, was submitted Lord of the Rings War in the North. And Squinto donated $20 and having me play Deep Rock Galactic. And then also, as of earlier tonight, Triceratops ended up submitting well, he donated $20 during like the first stream of People's Choice, but he ended up deciding that I should play Sea of Stars. So that's about that's 5 games already, and then the Detective Heartache and Sleepless Cheshire also have a spot each for People's Choice. I'm just waiting for them to let me know what game they want me to play. So I did my time in Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, you did good, kid. If you want to use Killing Chain the best you can, try focus on enemies with low hit. It's one of the many ways that setting tactics can help you win. Well, thanks, Legendary Cell Sword Mike. Anytime. Alright, now... Okay, we're over here. Let me check to see how far in I am. So I'm over here. There's a whole wide area. Okay, there's clearly, like... Gosh, this is just going to be a massive map. Considering that I only got through about, I'd say, less than half of Cornea. Yeah, I got through less than half of Cornea. And I'm only, like, a small part. Yeah, I only cleared out, like, a small section of Drakenhold. Then, yeah, this whole map's going to be big. Oh, what now? Hey, now another step. This area's off limits. Zenoiran orders. Sorry about that. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Come on, Elaine. You heard the man. Come on, Elaine. You heard the man. You mind explaining what's going on here? Allow me. The last 2 years have seen this region struck by a cruel plague, one which has claimed the lives of far too many citizens. Plague, you say? And there's more. All who fall victim are quarantined in a Zenoiran camp and never to return to the town they call home. That explains the strict regulations. As for why Zenora is so keen on keeping hold of the place, it's not out of the goodness of their hearts, I can promise you that. There's a mine nearby full of valuable resources. If you ask me, that's a much more likely reason. I dare say you're right, yes, but no matter the reason, we cannot ignore the plight of these innocent people. Let us dispatch our scouts to survey the area. Once we're prepared, we deploy for battle. Forgive me for interrupting, my prince, but would you mind if I came along when you did? My sister is stationed here in this town. I'd much like to speak with her about. Of course, Prim. I'll be sure to bear it in mind. Okay, champion order. I looked into the matters you asked after, Your Highness. So which one you want to hear about? Tell me about the Zenoiran forces. Lord here in Ampalast got spooked by the plague and left town in the dead of night. Now a guard captain named Hilda's in charge of keeping the peace. She's uptight as everything and values order above all else, but she's a brave leader too, by all accounts. Okay, well tell me about this plague. Lots of townsfolk here in Ampalast died when the plague swept in 6 years back. That was right around when Zenora showed up, and it's been lingering thick in the air ever since. Anyone who gets sick ends up tossed in quarantine, no exceptions. Well, I want to know is the plague only happening to the native like people of this town, or is it also are Zenoiran soldiers also being affected by it? Okay, let me go here. Let's see what this is like.
Not another step, if you don't want it to be your last.
Please, my family lives just a few houses over. If I'm going to die, I'd rather it be by their side than trapped like an infested bird in a cage.
Oh, so they're doing it to Zenorans as well.
All of you back to camp. And those who've come into town. Well, you know what happens next.
Oh.
That's the last of the poor souls. Not a one slipped past us.
The day will come when we look back at this, all of this, and feel we made the right decision.
I don't Yeah, sure. Just while you're saying that, make sure to, like, watch your steps so you don't get any blood on your boots.
It has to, doesn't it?
Stabs another person. Don't worry. I was like, boss, I'm beginning to have some doubts. Don't worry. I'm sure that in like a few years, we'll look back on it and think we made the right choice. Boss, you said that 3 years ago. Yes, and look where we're at. We're now worse off. We lost half of our forces.
Another of your recruits, and from the same squadron, too. Most of them caught it on their way back to the encampment, or so I've heard. You had no choice, my lady.
Don't touch the bodies. I'll have an undertaker dispose of them as soon as I'm able. This foul disease has blighted our land for far too long.
What do you mean your land? What do you mean your land? This is Dragonhold.
It may have ravaged half this town once before, but never again. No matter what that takes.
Have they tried using? I know this is a bit of probably gonna be an obvious. Well, never mind. I won't ask the obvious question.
Some claim this illness is actually a noxious gas exuded from the mouth of any who speaks poorly of Zenoira. Yet others seem to believe it's a curse placed on us by the savage beast folk of the northern reaches.
Well, one of the both of those sound like very Zenoiran excuses. One being limiting free speech, and the other being racism.
Lunacy and hysteria, every word.
Oh, good. She
Round up
doesn't support
anyone
that.
that espouses these theories and snap them out of it. Similar superstitions took hold when the outbreak first arose 6 years ago, bringing complete and utter chaos with. But I won't let it happen again. We'll quash the rumors and keep hold of what precious order we can. How fare the health inspections?
Not well, ma'am. Especially among the merchants. They take issue with our examining their wares at every border crossing.
Then they're free to take issue straight to the local jail. I'm sure the guards will be more than happy to lend an ear. Oh, and be doubly thorough with anyone approaching from the south. The spread down there is nigh unchecked, Orm, so I hear.
Lady Hilda! The rebel army has been sighted in our vicinity, ma'am.
As if one pounding headache weren't enough. Prepare for combat, men. We must defend this fragile order at all costs.
I'm guessing she's gonna be the first Wyvern Knight, Dragon Rider to join my side, but I'm curious how we're gonna convince her. Oh wait, that's Prim's sister, isn't it? Our aim in this battle is threefold, Your Highness. Most importantly, we seek to seize Reveal Quarry from the enemy. We must also capture the nearby town of Ompalast. Lastly, we'll need to claim the Fort Newmont to the east. Not gonna be fun getting over there, though. Look how many guys they've got holding down the road. All the same, the area's complex terrain should serve us quite well. Let's lure our enemies and defeat them in one fell swoop. These rebels pour from their encampment like swine from a sty. No matter how great this battle may grow, the infected must not be freed from the ruins, not under any circumstance. Could I have a word before we set off, Elaine? The sister I spoke of is none other than their general, Hilda. She once worked as a brave mercenary, but joined Zenora a few years back and was soon granted leadership of all of Umpalast. I'd appreciate the chance to speak with her, if you don't mind me asking. Okay, so I need Prim to talk to Hilda. Okay, so Prim's in Berengari's unit, so I need to move her.
Good choice.
Okay, now let me take a look around the map. We got this enemy unit here. Got another couple enemies over there. So I need to have Berengaria's unit talk to Hilda. So have Berengaria's unit go that way. I think they're strong enough to where they can do that. Let's see, how many more can I... Okay, Elaine's unit, yeah. Send out Elaine's unit. Also have that core there. Let me have Elaine's unit and Berengaria's unit. Let me have these two back each other up. I think. You know, actually, first let me, in fact, lay out all the units I'm going to send out, and then I'll decide that.
To the skies.
I actually might need to move. Let me move. Okay, just to be safe, let me move Virginia's unit back here and keep our command post safe, because we got 2 enemies. We're basically surrounded. We got 2 enemies back there, an enemy down there, a couple enemies over here, a couple enemies over here, a couple enemies over here. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 paths enemies could go down to reach us. So let me keep Virginia there. And then I guess what I'll do is, let me see if I can do these kind of like I did with the mission where I recruited Berengaria. Let me see if I can have these units move as one, because I doubt they're going to be as strong level-wise. Yeah, they're not as strong level-wise as these other guys. But if I have all 3 of them moving in unison, they might be able to... if I have all 3 of them moving in unison, they might be able to go ahead and move over here rather quickly.
I stand ready.
Oh, that's not good. Actually, okay, let me withdraw them. Withdraw them, and I'll send out another unit. Then.
Got it.
Okay, send out Berengaria's unit first. Have Elaine go here.
The path is set.
There.
Heading to ground.
Okay, then deploy. I'll instead deploy Miriam's unit.
Bears thorns. What would you ask of me?
And I'll have them.
By your command. What's next?
Yeah, I'll have them stay there for right now.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Okay. Right, let me have them take him out. Get rid of that watchtower first, so I don't have to deal with archers firing at me for every fight in this mission. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's about like not even 9:30. We're doing fine. There's plenty of time left. Ah, dang it.
How embarrassing.
Okay, there's just one of these guys left.
We make good strides.
I'll not let this go.
Okay, so that's Clive and Margaret leveled up.
The winds of fate blow at our backs. Have you need of me?
Okay, can they go... Yeah, they can go ahead and take this. Let me have them move over here and take this command post. Take this command post, take this quarry. Have Berengaria's unit...
They won't
Okay,
escape.
yeah, move further. Oh, dang it. Talk,
Loud and clear.
yeah.
Your villainy ends here. Out of my way. You face me.
Okay, there. Wait, what? Oh, there must be another archer tower, but where? Oh, wait, that's right. It's over on the other side. Okay, it's over there next to them.
Let me.
I didn't clear out all the archer towers, just one of them.
I'll help. A regrettable end.
Okay, just that guy left. Is that all? Okay, that's all of our...
The time is at hand.
Okay, can't use any valor skills, so I don't want to give this up, but okay, no, I'll keep it a defensive position for right now.
They hold the upper hand.
Yeah, I'll use this on him. Dang it. Damn.
I shall heal you.
What?
Oh, gosh.
Forgive.
Ah, dang it. Oh, they lost? Oh, damn. Okay, that's bad.
A formidable adversary.
And they might be about to take it out. Okay, hold on. Fight him. Let me increase your accuracy. Okay, this is a bad idea. Yeah, Miriam's unit's about to be taken out.
Tis yours.
Yeah, we're not gonna do well. This isn't gonna do well. Damn it. Miriam's unit was the wrong unit to send out here. Yeah, she was definitely the wrong unit to send out here. Damn it, it keeps getting knocked back into them. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, that's all of them gone.
My wounds are deeper than I realized.
Okay.
Come then.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Easy now.
There's only 3 of them, so if Berenice can start getting killing chain going, then I think I'll be able. Yeah. Okay, there's already like one of them gone. So. Dang.
Not looking great.
God damn it. Okay, we won that, but.
We're under attack.
Where are they firing at? Oh, them. I guess they can reach that far back.
Tis merely a bit of pain.
Really? We lost? Dang it, Leah. Okay, I might have to switch Leah out for someone else. She is losing... She's like level 10. She's losing a lot of health every time. Or not losing a lot of health. She's dying every time. Yes, talk please. Hilda! My own sister trying to war with the rebels that defy our lands. Somehow I can't find myself surprised. Listen to me, Hilda. I'll need to speak with you alone. Come then, I'll hear whatever words you have to say. So, you realize the Zenoirans are evil, right?
So, you've returned.
I have.
Come with me, Prim. Away from this plague-ridden place.
Slipper says Leah is under-leveled. If she's in level and has good Pippa management, she's hard to kill.
And forsake all those who suffer? They need the balm of faith, now more than ever.
I knew you would say that. But what can your unicorn do for them exactly?
Free them from mind control.
All of us stand equal before the maw of pestilence. Kings will perish just the same as beggars and thieves. And faith is but a bandage dressed upon a mortal wound. You saw what happened 6 years ago. How quickly this world can sink into turmoil without authority to guide it. Without order.
Ah, great. She's doing the whole "we must have order" thing.
Stop talking for a second and listen, Hilda. I've been
Yeah,
looking
get him,
into
Prim.
the source of this plague, and the people of the church actually found something.
What's going on with that music change
It was
there?
deep in the ruins, not far from here.
That's a very sinister music change.
A vast array of poisons, each one more deadly than the last. That, and a stockpile of arms bearing the Zenoiran crest.
A valiant attempt to pin this on our benefactors.
But sister, listen. What is Thursday? What's of course the national holiday of Zenoira. Is of course the national Butcher and Orphan Day. So, you think maybe they might not be the best sort of people? So it's a very sinister sister.
You should know better than to believe every whisper you hear on the wind.
Come now, without the Zenoiran order and their order of orderliness, we will not have order here. Oh gosh, you're starting to sound... Oh gosh. Now you're starting to sound like Mom.
This isn't some backstreet rumor. Go and see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Enough. Either you join me, or you leave. And should you aim to disrupt the order I fought so hard to maintain, I'll have to punish you just like all
I don't think
the
she's
rest.
joining us.
Wait, please.
Well, that could have gone better. I mean, it makes sense she wouldn't listen to her, but it makes sense that she wouldn't listen to her and that she would not believe that Zenoiran army did and she would think that the Zenoiran army
Kneel before
and
me.
that she would think that her sister's just trying to get her to lose the Zenoiran army, but it's in these sort of situations it is always funny because it is always like, how dare you're trying to make me lose faith in our army, the butcher's army of people stabbing. Not saying it's a bad thing, a bad exchange, because no, it was a good cutscene. It's just always funny when it happens.
It's not personal.
I'm not saying it's, and I'm also not saying it's unrealistic, because from some of the things we've seen, in recent years, it's very realistic, clearly.
As if I could lose.
Okay, they should be healing up while they're there. They got like 2 armies going after them.
Well,
They're not gonna win that. Okay. Berengar is not gonna win that, so let me instead have her fight these guys.
moving out. Your villainy ends here.
We're gonna kind of take up a defensive arrangement for now, until I can clear out some of these enemies that are here.
A fine job.
Diligence pays dividends.
Alright, now
What
let
is
me
it?
deploy.
We march.
Watch
No.
what
Okay,
loyalty
deploy.
can do.
Can't deploy Miriam's unit. Let me deploy Rolf's unit.
Militia fights up. I'm ready.
And let me move Rolf's unit over here to the
Understood.
watchtower.
We'll never lose.
Hmm. I guess this will work.
Want to keep going?
There's only 3 of them left. Unfortunately, their thief knows how to dodge.
No more hurting.
Dang it, you dodged that one too. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Berengaria. Okay, Prim, Berengaria, and Bruno have one more move.
I'm done with you.
Maybe since they dodged that, I can hit them with Death Spin. Maybe not. No.
Not even worth my time.
Did beat at least that one, so.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay,
Loud and clear.
go get him. Go get him.
Come then.
Elaine, you take out them. And this way,
I'll help.
yeah, doing it like this should allow us to at least take the quarry for now, and kind of clear out some of these soldiers surrounding us, which means, yeah, there'll be, okay, there's that person over there. Don't know what they're doing. That's not a place I have to take, but it is an option. Just like that's an option. Well, that's an option, but it means going through them. Hold on.
You won't make this mistake.
We're doing
twice.
pretty good on time right now, so... So this is the easiest way to hit fires with a bow or an arbalest.
At least try.
I think I do need more bow. I think I need more archers. I've really only got Rolf right now.
Not bad.
Yeah, I've only got one aerial unit in Fran. I've only got one archer in Rolf.
I'll heal you.
That it?
So I might need to go higher more.
Tis trouble. No time to stand around.
Okay, just
They won't escape.
yeah.
Got it.
Clear out them. Rolf's making his way there. That's okay. She's dealing with Virginia's unit. She's dealing with those two.
The time is at hand.
Can Elaine even fight them? Okay, Elaine can fight them. In that case,
Onward.
I'll go ahead and send out Elaine's unit to deal with them.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Are you okay?
Alright, so actually, hold on, let me take it, while I'm here, let me take a look at what all games I've got here for People's Choice. So I've got 2 RPGs with Unit Chronicles, 100 Heroes, and Sea of Stars. I got Uncharted 2, so it's like a third-person shooter. Lord of the Rings War in the North, which I am not sure what this game is. I think it's an action RPG, or a hack and slash game. And then Deep Rock Galactic, which is like a co-op shooter. Already a pretty varied set of games. Oh, and then Dark Alliance 2, which is for D&D delights. Well, like a bunch of RPGs, like 2 beat-em-up games, 2 big RPG games, and a action action RPG dungeon crawler with Dark Alliance 2. So already a pretty big selection of games. There's still 4 of them left. Never mind. There's still 1 of them left. Never mind. Great job, guys.
First mistake.
Getting stronger by the day. A toast to strength.
Okay,
Just tell me
take
what to
there.
do. Loud and clear.
Ooh, and if we take there...
Too easy. Well,
Okay, let me deploy my other 2 units. So, Fran's unit.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
Ooh, that's not good. Well, if Rolf can get to there first, then I should be fine. But if he can't... You know what, let me have her target them instead.
they won't escape.
Then... Yana's unit.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do.
She can target them. Can she... Okay, I think with some backup, she can actually deal with
It'll
them.
be done.
But I'll have Berengaria hold that...
You
Hold there
dare
for right now.
challenge me.
I'll have Berengaria hold the quarry for right now.
I've had enough of
Well, it's already about 9:30, so... Oh.
A healing could never. With all the might of the royal family. Danger comes for us.
Uh-oh. I think I know who they're targeting. Yeah, that's who they're
I
targeting.
just wish I could have been more helpful.
Oh, come on. Darn it, Fran!
The position
You didn't even get to do anything!
You won't
Darn
make
it!
this mistake twice.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some restructuring and maybe hire some mercenaries.
Want to keep going? Lay down!
A regrettable end.
Not finished yet.
Tis trouble.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, they're almost beaten.
I can't take much more of this.
Excuse me. Sleepless, you should have experienced books you can feed units to. I think I might have used them. I think I used them the previous mission, but yeah. But I did have some, yes. Alright, hold on. I know what to do.
March.
Summon warriors! This has helped me out so much so far.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah, she just instantly fought them with just by being near him. Oh. Well, that could have gone okay, that could have gone better,
What
but...
magic should I grace you with?
Oh gosh, it's just Joseph here? Dang it, I missed it, but yeah. I look away for a second and Ariana and Sharon are already dead.
A little closer to my former
Before next
self.
stream, I might need to do some... I don't want to say level grinding, because they don't need that. They're
moment
doing
to
pretty
heal
well,
with
but
others.
I'm gonna need to do some, like, heavy mercenary hiring and restructuring. The Suicide, I think I found what it can only be described as okay. Also, sorry for not talking for a bit, a lot of dialogue again. No, you're fine. Well, Oh wait, you know what? No, Lusume, how dare you not talk in my stream? How dare you not be constantly active? My gosh, what do you think you have? A life? I'm absolutely kidding. You're totally fine to not talk if you don't want to. I've actually kind of changed the channel around so that and I'm actually trying to get better at talk and have been trying for a long time to improve me talking during streams so that y'all don't have so that y'all can just lurk and watch the stream if y'all want. Never apologize for lurking during a stream. So there are easier missions you can farm around the rest of the first continent. You can go get more members of the party and get stronger ones too. Yeah, I probably should do that. That's what I was doing in the, that was what I was doing before the first big mission, where you fight Galerius, was I was going around and getting more characters, and then I've just been kind of speeding towards, since I entered Drakenholm, I've just been kind of speeding through the main missions. What I should probably do is, after this mission, take a step back, go back to Cornea, and just get more allies, and, like, beat more of the missions in Cornea and, like, earlier Drakenholm to get more allies.
I'm on my way.
So I got everything I could out of Cornea so that Drakenholm and Elves Forest weren't nightmares. This hasn't really been a nightmare so far. It's been a really good challenge, but it has clear that I've been it has been clear that I've oh, I can do 2 assists. Heck yeah. This hasn't been a nightmare. It has been it's been a challenge, but not exactly a nightmare, I'd say. I have been able to get through this. I just clearly have just been ever since I entered Drakenhold, I've clearly just been barreling through the main missions, and I need to do more of the side stuff.
You drape yourselves in the cloth of heroes, yet threaten our fragile order with every step. 'Tis a crime I swear you'll answer for. Rebel Commander, I'll not spare you my judgment.
So be it. Zenoira's cruel grip on this land ends here.
I'm so glad I set both assists.
Let me. Come here. You'll be okay.
Alright. I don't think I'm restricted to just, I don't think I'm, yeah, I'm almost certainly not restricted. I'm almost certainly not restricted to just doing missions in Drakenhold.
Let my fervor get the better of me.
So I think I know what you were barreling through for. However, she won't join your party this time. Damn it. Okay, then it's clear what I need to do. Maybe I should not just do missions in Cornea, but maybe backpedal and actually just alternate between doing missions in Drakenhold and the Elves Forest. So I can get some elves to join my team, and so that I can like level myself up.
Nice try.
We march on. I must never yield.
We did pretty good there, though. Okay, summon warriors. Summon warrior. Can I install on the string? There we go. Let me move to this encampment.
The path is set.
How's Virginia doing? Okay, Virginia's still holding off both of these enemies there. She's doing great.
I've arrived.
Yeah, she's doing good. So yeah, what I'll do after this mission is I'll actually go back down the path. I'll go back into Cornea, and I'll actually go towards the Elves Forest and see if I can do a mission or 2 there. I think I can definitely pass the first mission in the Elves Forest with how much stronger my units have gotten here. And I'll basically alternate, like, actually just what I'll do is I'll alternate between doing missions in Cornea, the Drakenhold, and the Elves Forest until I can, like, build up my army to get even stronger. Because my team does need to get stronger, but I definitely, my team definitely needs to get stronger, but they, This is not a game. This is absolutely not a game you have to level grind in. In fact, it's clearly so I just need to like do more missions around me.
Are you okay?
Slip says L's Force is cool, but it was rough for me because of some of the fights there. Anti-abuse the strats I'd figured out. They do a lot of magic damage and less physical. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Is anyone surprised?
Okay, this will get him.
Your villainy ends here.
Let's see what...
Come then.
Hold on. Okay.
You have my aid.
Activate both of these. There we go. Ah, dang it.
Come here.
How embarrassing.
Alright, that's them beaten.
Like new.
Good.
May the Father smile upon me.
Fight on for me, men. See this fragile order maintained. I'll convince you yet, Hilda.
Victory grows ever closer.
Ah, dang it, I forgot to change characters equipment there. Okay, let me have you... Well, actually, let me check, see... Okay, let me have
Simply
Fiona
say the
move
word.
here.
It'll be done.
Garrison here to keep that person away from there.
Not even worth bragging over. Never stood a chance.
The time is at hand.
Let me move them back. Actually, let me move them...
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Okay. My son took it with this nasty plague and ended up getting dragged off by General Hilda's men. Please, Sir Knight, put a stop to this cruelty. I only hope this can help you in that pursuit. Okay.
Staying here for now.
We march.
Alright. Let me withdraw.
You don't stand a chance.
Now I just need to get that one other area. Yeah, I just need to get that one other area. I'll be good. I'll keep... I think this is all the enemy units that were attacking our command post, but I'll still keep Virginia around here just in case more of them are or reinforcements are summoned in.
With all the might of the royal fam, as expected, of course. Take notes, Lex. A paltry effort.
Okay. So I will...
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
deploy... Okay, no.
Just a moment. Morale soars.
Okay, then let me just deploy Elaine's unit from over here.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Yeah,
Path
go
is
get
set.
them.
Well,
We're still doing pretty great on time, so...
got it.
Do you need something?
And let me move Rolf's unit
Heading
over
there
here.
now.
Then when they get closer...
We march.
Okay. Some warriors. And some warriors again. There we go.
I've taken it. I'm ready.
And now they should have arrow rain. There. Now let me take out their flyers. I think we should be fine here for the rest of the mission. Oh, okay.
Not even worth bragging over.
Gonna need a minute.
We march.
Alright. Some more warriors. There we go.
Out of my way.
Alright.
At least try.
Not a chance.
Ah, dang. Well, okay, they missed the she missed the flyers, but she did get the warrior in the middle.
I'm here. Yeah.
So I have the two mercenary groups.
If I may.
Berengaria's unit and Elaine's unit fighting up, moving over here. I think between them they'll be able to defeat this last area. Or take this last command post.
I'm done with you.
Better heal up.
Dang it. Oh, come on.
This should help. You'll be okay.
So hurt.
Okay. There.
No time to stand around.
Alright, sweet. Okay.
Your villainy
Only like
ends
2
here.
of them left, so... Yeah, with only 2 of them left, we should be able to beat them.
Let me.
With just the Wyvern Rider. Yep, okay. That's them gone. Alright, I win.
I'll help.
Fine job.
All to protect my... I can't wait for my next fight.
That should be... Yep, we win. That should be all of them, Your Highness. Good. Issue a call for their general surrender. Elaine, I know. I'll decide on our next steps after I speak with her myself.
I take it you're the leader of the rebels, then. Do with me as you will. But allow me to speak first, if I may. The matter is a grave one.
Our ears are yours.
If the people of this
And
land
don't...
flee
Okay,
for
good.
fear
You
of
didn't...
violence,
Okay, if
the
you didn't...
disease that has tormented us without
You didn't
rest
bring
will
Virginia
sting
there.
us
That's
now.
good. Then she won't be threatening to... Then she won't be threatening to execute Hilda.
I suggest you inform them they will not come to harm, and seal the trade routes in and out of the territory at once.
The casualties of this scourge pile high indeed, my prince.
Yes. Zenoira has gouged deeper scars than I expected. Chloe, do as she's asked.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Hey! Wait for me!
You speak with a liar's tongue, Prince. This talk of scars will only sow worry and hatred.
How dare you suggest that Zenoira, led by the great head stomper Galerius, is in fact causing this?
If I may, madam, 6 years passed. Zenoira's conquest was halted at this very spot. Try as they could, there was no breaching Dragonhold's defenses. How then, nigh 5 moons later, did their forces grasp victory from the cold clutches of defeat?
The onset of the plague, of course. The affliction has spread its tendrils far and wide, always arriving but a moment ahead of Zenoira's advance. It's far too convenient to be coincidence.
As if I'd be swayed by such
Oh my
ludicrous
God.
tales.
Yeah, you really are. No, this is honestly... I don't know if we should recruit her, honestly. I think she's too far gone.
We've spoken long enough. If you plan to cut me down, I'd prefer you just get on with it.
Hilda, there's no foe more troubling than a skilled leader who commands the loyalty of her men. Were you to fight us till your dying breath, those who champion you would surely do the same. The Liberation can ill afford keeping such an enemy. but we would gladly count you as an ally instead.
Elaine, I think it's... I don't... Wait, how are you gonna convince her? How are you gonna convince her? She clearly believes that Zenora has done nothing wrong. Or she clearly believes that, yeah, she still is thinking that Zenora didn't start the plague.
Whatever your claimed grievances with Zenoira, my trident stands ever loyal in her service. After all, I could never hope to preserve order in my ranks if I changed course with every shifting wind.
Then you leave me little choice. I shall see you relieved of that trident and retained under our supervision until the disease is driven back once and for all.
So it says, oh wait, if you didn't explore more of Cornea, that means you also didn't meet the Plague Doctor Priestess. There was a Plague Doctor Priestess? Well, I absolutely have to meet her.
So be it. Now come. There'll be no point in barring the roads if we don't do it.
That's interesting. It didn't even give me an option there. So I need to backtrack a little bit, because clearly, yeah, clearly I missed, there's some stuff in Cornea I really need to do. So just, oh boy. Hilda seems to have stationed herself in the ruins where her people are under quarantine. Maybe we could pay her a visit if we could have the time? So there's, oh boy. Alright, let me grab this. And then what I'm gonna do next is, let me save. I'm going to take another short break, and then I guess I'm going to go back to Cornea, and let me see if I can find this Plague Doctor Priestess. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Lusuma says, think about it, have fun. Alright, Lusuma, thanks for stopping by. And Sleepless says, Brawl, open up my save to look it over. And it looks like the easier route to get to Plague Doctor Priestess is going to be 3 missions, starting with going north from Walled City of Ukyud. Okay, that's fine. Battle for Sore Calm. Walled City of Barmatimo, Promise of Famine. East of Paris Village. Oh, okay, I gotta go there. Okay, north from Walled City of Ukyud. So, well, first let's go to the tavern.
Seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
And now it's time to make myself feel bad by having everyone enjoy some delicious food like this.
Enjoy now.
Shall we?
That's good.
Go on, eat.
Huh? Let's come back sometime.
Maybe instead of a D&D cooking stream, I should have planned to do out a Unicorn Overlord cooking stream, because my gosh, this food just, like, look at this. This all looks incredible. So this is Unicorn Overlord food looks so good. You know what? We'll add Jeremy in there as well.
Enjoy now.
Bit much. Go on, eat. It is good to relax every now and then.
I'm gonna check something. Let me check. Let me check the weather in my area, because I'm hearing thunder. Severe thunderstorm watch. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. How are things looking? What's the weather like in my area?
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, it's not as bad as I was expecting. So, just a little reminder of the schedule for next week. Saturday will be more. Is going to be more Final Fantasy VII. You know, I'll take this time to get my characters new gear. Then user earns a skill sword. Let me give that. Yeah, I'll give that to Elaine. Then also, next Monday, since it's looking like Final Fantasy VII, I can beat with just 2 more Saturday streams, including this Saturdays. Next Monday, I'm gonna try out Helldivers. I did the tutorial in it off stream, but yeah, I'm gonna actually we'll do a multiplayer, kind of similar like Halo multiplayer. When I was doing the streams about that, but with Helldivers. Because from what I have played that game, my gosh, is it so much fun. Then also, change go. Yeah, I'll give her the better staff. Then also, next Tuesday will be Dying for Life. I'm kind of running out of lives in Dying for Life, so it might end up being the last stream of that. I'm not certain because I still have 33 more lives, but it could end up being the last stream of that. If it is the last stream of Dying for Life, then on Tuesdays for the rest of the month, I'll be trying out the on Tuesdays for the rest. If next stream of Dying for Life is the last one, if I end up failing to beat the Dark Souls, and next Tuesday is the last stream of that, then I will instead switch to the. I will stop. Since I will have failed Dark Souls, I will instead play an even more hardcore game. And even more hardcore game, quite possibly the most hardcore, most challenging game anyone can play. Anyone can play on any system, and we'll start Little Kitty Big City. Then next Thursday should be more Unicorn Overlord, and then next Saturday should be the finale of Final Fantasy VII. So whenever I beat one of these games, until People's Choice, depending on what games I beat, like I should be beating like Final Fantasy VII next week, and then after that for the rest of the May, probably the rest of the games will be like Unicorn Overlord, Dying for Life, if that's still going on, then Helldivers 2 if I want to play that on more days, and of course Little Kitty Big City, which will absolutely be starting that as soon as possible. Because I mean, how could I not? Let me give you the Wyvern Razor. Short spear. Baroque spear, silver trident, Carnot spear. I don't have a lot of people using spears right now, so Carnot spear to you. Rhotic. Okay, no. Who's using axes right now? Okay, you're using Warhammers, which is kind of an axe. Anyone else using spears? I might change that around as well. No, open. Okay, let me. I guess I'll give you. Actually, let me give Chloe this spear. And I'll give you this spear. Slip says, I thought Warhammer was mechs. Well, it's got a lot. Warhammer has a lot of stuff, really. Warhammer's got a lot of stuff. Between the rat ninjas who conduct obscene scientific experiments, the elves working with really pissed off spirits of the forest. The entire medieval human kingdom with tanks. And that's all Warhammer Fantasy. That's not even going into the Warhammer 40k and whatever, and all the crazy stuff that's there. This is the Leesbush Garrison, Your Highness. We've long awaited your arrival. As you land to the north, it's still under Zenoiran control. That includes Fort Longrange, I'm sorry to say. And the garrison north of that seems to be a supply depot of sorts. It's heavily guarded, as you might imagine. What's more, the enemy's commander is a displaced Cornian noble by the name of... the enemy commander is a displaced Cornian noble by the name of Melisandre. I hear she's not a worry to be trifled with despite her relative youth. Another thing, the road leading to the nearby ruins is under strict Zenoiran surveillance as well. We can only assume there's something there worth defending, though it boggles the mind to picture what. In any case, I've no doubt you'll deliver us a triumphant victory, Your Highness. We await your orders. Okay, so here I would have also gotten the soldiers, or the swords people, if I had gone here first. Actually, honestly enough, Sleepless, if you're there for the Helldivers 2 stream on Monday, you're gonna get to see a lot of what's in Warhammer 40k, because Helldivers 2 is like it's inspired by a lot of stuff, clearly, but one of those things is Warhammer 40k. But from what I've heard, there's a rumor I've heard that to help develop the game, what the team Arrowhead Studios would do as team building exercises was actually build up like full sets of like Warhammer 40k with like all the units and all the different like terrain out there, and they would do that as a team building exercise. It's just a rumor I've heard, but if that rumor is true, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But here in the watchful eye of Melisandre Meliet. Ooh, you know she's important when she gets her last name. Alright, I'm going to... Alright, time to see why Sleepless likes Melisandre so much. I think we're definitely going to be able to win this one, though. I think this one shouldn't take too much trouble, considering I think a lot of my units are a bit higher in level. Or slightly higher in level than these guys.
I'm sick of sitting on my hands all day. Why does war have to be so boring? Those morons will pay for stationing me in the middle of absolute nowhere.
You are a lot more cutthroat than I was expecting you to be.
Lower your voice, Lady Melisandre. There's no telling whose ears lie behind what corners.
Anyone worth half a damn.
Oh, look, she's got her own Joseph.
I swear fealty to Galerius, and this is my prize?
Enough. This querulous nonsense is unbecoming of the storied House May's sole survivor. Your relation to the family line.
Can we please not go into this now? I'd rather not feel belittled by my glorious ancestors today.
Unfortunately, Melisandre, you're in a fantasy. Unfortunately, Melisandre, that's the main thing your ancestors will do.
Urgent news, milady!
Speak.
It's the rebels, sir. They're approaching our camp.
Marching from Lisbouche, This all comes far sooner than I'd expected.
And if the reports are to be believed, it seems His Highness Elaine leads the charge.
That's the best news I've heard in months. This Elaine fellow might as well be hand-delivering our long-lost glory himself.
Ah, there's the Lady Melisandre I know.
I just hope he's easy on the eyes, too.
She is not what I was expecting at all. Considering the last person I fought was Hilda, she's very different than I was expecting.
Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? He could be the most handsome man in the world, and I'd still fight just the same. Now, prepare for the assault. And station a separate contingent, you know where.
Yes, milady. Sound the alarm whistle. I want all lieutenants ready for battle at once.
How old was that prince meant to be again? It would be an awful shame if he breathed his last before I got a good look at him. Maybe I'll just take a quick pre-battle peek. And why shouldn't I? There's not a man in the world who could hope to equal me.
Well, she's very interesting. I think I'm gonna like her. Oh, wow, she's like right there. I did not expect her to actually run through right next to us. Is anyone in there? I am Melisandre, Zenoran General, and your opponent in the battle ahead. I've come to greet your leader, Elaine, before we're forced to face each other in combat. Well, if she's being so nice, might as well say hello. 'Tis I, my lady. What words do you have for me? I'd heard the rumors, but you're more handsome than I expected. Pardon? Oh, nothing. You've no hope of winning this battle, Sir Elaine. We have countless men and even more wanting to join at a moment's notice. Surrender to Zenora, though, and I may just spare your lives. A bold request, but one I must refuse. We've no intention of laying down our arms, not until rule of these lands is restored to its rightful lord. Ah, such elegance, such noble defiance. If that's what you wish, then so be it. The next we meet up in the midst of will be in the midst of battle. Wow, Elaine's already got two. Wow, Elaine has already got two girlfriends. So much for convincing me to yield. We barely have any supplies left, no hope of the reinforcements either. All we can do now is strike at them with everything we've got. Surely you don't intend to take the battle yourself, Lady Melisandre. Why wouldn't I? Because, my lady, you are House Mayet's sole surviving heir. I beg you, issue your commands for the safety of our cannon. Fine, just see that our men follow the plan. Yeah, Sleepless, I can see why you like her. She's fun. Female Melisandre, okay. Oh yeah, they're charging over, so... Well, after she sent out that challenge, I have to send out Elaine's unit. Even though, I mean, I was already guaranteed to. Yeah.
Onward.
Any soldier... Okay, none there, none back there. I think I can go ahead and send... I think I can afford to send all 3 units just charging forward.
Good choice. Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
And...
To the skies! I stand ready.
Oh. And ballistas? Okay, never mind. Don't send Fran in. Fran, you go back. You go back. Instead, I mean, okay. Miriam, here, I'll give you a chance.
Bears thorns. What would you ask of me?
Let me check the details on this. Okay, yeah, they're here.
Setting off.
So those ballistas might be a problem.
I shall not falter.
We'll never lose. Let's have some fun. You're mine.
Yeah, I think because I spent some time in Drakenhold, I think we can handle this. And also, it seems like I'll be getting a couple of good characters to join my team.
Get up. No more hurting.
Not a chance. Facing me was your first mistake.
Okay,
Never
that's
in
them
doubt.
gone.
Well, loud and clear.
Okay, I'll have her go ahead and take them.
To me.
Go and take them. Nope. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah,
By
there.
your command. I
Wait.
shall not disappoint.
No.
It shall
Don't send
be
one
done.
unit too far ahead of the others. That'll lead to problems.
Out of my way.
You face me.
There. I do really like the musketeer look of the swordsman slash swordswoman have. Yeah, this shouldn't be... As long as they don't send one unit too far off away from the others and end up getting them surrounded, I think we can do this pretty easily. Also, just another reminder that half of all the... just another reminder that all money donated counts towards people's choice. So, if you've ever wanted to... If there's ever been a game that you really want to see me play or you think that more people should know about... Now, you should be able to... then now, you can donate... Every single donation you make during now and June will count towards you possibly being able... possibly submitting a game. It's first come, first serve, so the next 13 people to donate a total of $20 between now and the end of June can submit a game for me to try out. Elaine stepped shoulder to shoulder with his own charges. He's even braver than I give him credit for. The holy knight Joseph appears to ride amongst them as well. I can only assume he's responsible for teaching the boy the ways of war. Charming prince gifted with not just looks but talent and spades? I can't say I'm not interested. My lady?
Well fought.
Just she's getting hornier and hornier for Elaine as the mission goes on. Just it's really fun to me. You know what? I think if she does join the group, I think it's only fair that I should have her join Elaine's unit and probably replace Leia. So, and then if I can, give Leia to Virginia's unit, so she can be next to Virginia. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and send out Virginia's unit.
They won't escape.
Let me go ahead and send you... Yeah, there.
Onward.
What's over... Okay, there was something over there, but I can't go to it right now.
I shall not shy from battle.
We might be able to take over this ballista if we beat the team here, the enemy team here. Yeah, I think we got him. We got him.
We mustn't grow careless. Glory to the liberation.
The weapon you see here is a ballista. It's called a ballista, my prince. As long as it holds bolts, you can use it to continually attack an enemy target. It's a potent armament indeed if used to its full potential. Operate units. Station units select a target to attack automatically.
What would you ask of me?
Okay.
Setting off.
I don't know.
Have you need of me? By your
Boy.
command, tisn't safe here.
Gravity well that loses mobility of enemy units in the air by 90%. Uh-oh.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
I have arrived.
Okay.
I shall not disappoint.
Let me, target them.
Well,
have them go
loud and
around.
clear.
Have them go around there.
To me.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
Oh wait, no.
Watch what royalty can do.
There we go.
On my honor as a knight.
Tis the fruit of
Oh,
my
they
labor.
get, okay, they get experience from that. That's great.
Now then.
You dare challenge me?
Yeah, they get experience from that. That's great.
It's not personal.
Joke.
All right, sweet.
As it was meant to be. Is anyone surprised?
The time
Okay.
is at hand.
So, yep. Okay.
The path
Take
is
out
set.
them.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
they won't escape. Moving out. You won't make this mistake.
Yeah, this is, yeah, they're not gonna make this.
At least try.
Just like a single hit and they're done. Yep.
No time to stand around.
So those ballista are devastating when used against me. I need to send like a really fast mobile unit in there to take over them, take them over.
Ignorant fool.
But if I can do that, then that gives me. Let me actually see. I might. If I can do that, then that gives me a really good tool to use. Actually, I think already they've almost cleared out every one of the enemies here. So. Yeah, they've almost cleared out all the enemies here. Sleepless is a mobile unit? Where'd you find a gun in this game? Oh, Sleepless, don't make me hope. This would be the best strategy RPG ever if it had it. This would be the best strategy RPG ever if there was actually a unit that was mechs. Just like a knight mech that was around in here. I've said before how much I would love if there was a Fire Emblem game that did the exact, did same kind of gameplay as Fire Emblem. Can do the same kind of story if it wants. But they just made it like a science fantasy setting. That would be so cool if done right.
Come then.
Also, Sleepless, I'm not sure if you saw, but I found your favorite girl, and I understand. I understand. I'll make sure she joins Elaine. She will definitely join Elaine's unit and replace Leia on that unit. Because I want to see the report conversations. I want to see the report conversations between herself, Scarlet, and Elaine, like all three of them together.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
She is so horny for Elaine, and honestly, you know what? Go for it, girl. It's quite the sight watching him march to battle like any other soldier. Yes, my lady. The boar is more than just a skilled... Yes, he's definitely more than a skilled swordsman. He is a fine leader as well. Can you please stop being horny on Maid for just a second? Even so, he's a fool for defying Sonoria. Though, that might be exactly what I like about him. What? What? I like it. I like stupid men.
A fine bout.
Slips is funny enough, she works best in a unit without him since he wants to protect his team and she wants to be hit so she can parry and infinitely generate action points.
We march. Onward.
Alright then.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
Watch
Okay.
what royalty
There.
can do. Have you need of me?
Okay, those are no targets.
I
guess. Okay, yeah, they're just out of range of the ballista. Actually, I said it would be really cool to see mechs, but I do remember there was like 1 or 2 Fire Emblem games that had like a wooden tank unit in it. It was like it was like powered by mages. It was like it might have been like Fire Emblem. It might have been Fire Emblem Fates. Now that I think about it,
Setting off.
yeah, it might have been Fire Emblem Fates.
Your villainy ends here.
Easy now.
You're mine!
Do not break me.
Also, Sleepless, something funny I just realized, because you were saying, like, Elaine's Marth, and Elaine's Marth, comparing Elaine to Marth. This isn't, I haven't played the original Fire Emblem, so I'm not gonna say, I haven't played the original Fire Emblem, or any game that Marth has starred in, but, just because of the game's mechanics, the mechanics between the two games, and the fact that there's no permadeath here, so unless there's like a story death for a character, then Elaine recruits all these characters to his army and doesn't lose a single one. Just by, you could make it, and I'm willing to bet that like you could make an argument there that he's actually a better commander, because like permadeath was like the set difficulty for most Fire Emblem games up until a certain point. Like it wasn't like I don't think there was an option in most Fire Emblem games up until Awakening for you to play the game without permadeath. So I'm just thinking, because of that, the implications there, that he gets an army like 5 times bigger just because of how many unit characters you can recruit in this game, and he doesn't lose a single one. Unless there's like story-related deaths or something, or some big twist happens, and suddenly I can start losing units.
You face me.
I fear them.
Come then.
They hold
Your villainy ends here.
See, it's like 10:31. Oh god, dang it, we don't have much time left, unfortunately. What'll likely happen is, since I'll be beating Final Fantasy VII next Saturday, Saturdays after that will either be special streams or, like, more Unicorn Overlord. I'd like to beat this game before the end of June. And depending on how many games have been submitted for People's Choice throughout this month, that will kind of decide what the weekday streams are, because I'm going to start trying out games for People's Choice in June. So I might end up so I might either, like, depending on how many games are submitted throughout May, I might either, like, at least 2 days of the week will probably be me trying out games for People's Choice. The Saturdays will almost certainly be, the Saturday streams in June will almost certainly be more Unicorn Overlord as I try to beat this. But then, what might happen is, depending on how things go, there might be... I might, during the month, one of the other weekday streams during June, either play more Unicorn Overlord or start some of the games that get accepted for People's Choice. Just go ahead and start some of them, so that I can actually go ahead and, like, beat some of the quicker, shorter games before the end of June. Now, I'm really not. Now, this isn't really set in stone. We'll just see what happens. It's really just going to depend on how many games are submitted for People's Choice. But yeah, I might be in, like, completely opposite to last year, where I wasn't able to start trying out the games till July, and then trying out the games ended up taking, like, a long time, and beating the games took even longer. This might be a case where, depending on how things go, I might be able to just go ahead and get through some of the games for People's Choice before People's Choice ends. Which will be a nice change compared to how I usually end up doing things.
I shall not falter.
Also, dang it, Miriam fell again. Okay, I'm really going to need to. Off stream, before next stream of this, I might just heavily restructure my units again. Yeah, what I might do off stream, if I can get the chance, what I should do off stream is, like, take a look at all my units here and heavily restructure them, like hold mock battles between all of them to see, like, what works and what doesn't work.
Glory to the liberation. Have you need of me?
Okay, Miriam, you just wait here, okay?
'Tis ours.
You did a great job so far, but
they won't escape. Moving out.
Right.
Time is at hand.
Yeah, keep going.
Path is set.
What is it?
And you keep going.
Is that all?
Oh, wait. Let me see. Increases damage dealt to all allied... Okay, increases damage dealt by 20%, reduce turn... I don't need to use 50. Yeah, let me do that. Let me wait for a second.
We march.
Now, let me try it. I want to get Virgin... no, okay, that's fine.
Stronger than ever.
Oh, shoot, he's only got 2. Yeah, he can only move twice again. Dang it. I was getting to... Okay, I was getting to, Let me actually... Okay, I'll garrison them here. I absolutely will want to have, Elaine fight Melisandre herself, just because of the dialogue that's been going on.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Let me have Elaine go here.
I've reached my destination.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's time. Deploy our men stationed at the ruins. More of them. Everyone brace yourselves against their attack. Onward, men. Take their command post and put an end to this pointless struggle. I did think it funny that she had brought up the ruins. Okay. Board that. And...
magic.
There we go. Have Elaine board up here and like restore his health for a little bit.
Watch what royalty can do.
They've got magicians there. I'll have...
Well?
I'll have her take out them.
What is it?
And I'll have her board up here.
Good.
Stay in here for now. There's something here.
Property of the royal family. Where shall I go next?
Okay, now,
What
fire.
would you ask of me?
Yeah, fire on them.
We'll never lose. Let's have some
All right.
fun. Lay down.
I think they'll definitely take down these guys.
Not bad.
So I should have kept Miriam's unit at the ballista. They had mentioned the ruins, but I just thought that they wouldn't do anything with them, because I couldn't really see back to their station at the ruins. So...
Facing me was your first mistake.
She's got about 3 more movements.
Watch what royalty can do.
No, they're fine.
Knew that was coming. Kneel before me.
Okay, they've got a couple mages there, so... Tells the mobility of allied units. So this is for a team that I have that is my strongest. I have Virginia and her entourage. Virginia and Miriam frontline, Fran and Kita backline with Fran's leader. When I get access to 5th entries, I gave them got access to 5th entries. I give them an elf woman who heals and does magic buffing for the party's attacks. I mean, I'm definitely going to be restructuring the units to see like what works best for me. That's part of the fun, is just constantly rearranging our units to see what strategies work best. Like, if I get the chance, I'm absolutely going to do that. Just, like, go back over my units and just restructure them. Because it is a lot of fun to just, like, just kind of move characters around to see what unit's best and just try it out. To see what makes a really, like, great team. Uh-oh.
As if I could lose.
Gonna need a minute.
We march.
Okay, deploy. I'll deploy Rolf's unit.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Out of my way. Want to keep going?
And then I'm going to try to move Elaine's unit over to,
Don't even drinks are on me.
Yeah, I'm going to try to now move Elaine's unit over here. And have them fight Melisandre's unit, because I really want to see what dialogue happens when you do that. Then... Let me see what I can use. Okay. Who's visibility? Doubles the mobility of our units. Okay, let me do that for them. Let me have them move fast. I just need to make it so they can attack more.
Who's my target? Right.
Garrison there.
What is it?
And let me move them back to station them over there.
According to plan. I shall not shy from battle.
There. Slim says, I stumbled into it and then they steamrolled everything. Had to tune their skills though so that Virginia was unkillable. She gets a guard that restores her hit, and I needed to set the game so she used that instead of just guarding the attack. Oh, I definitely, when I'm restructuring my units off stream, I'm definitely gonna go like change up their moves and see what works. Only reason I haven't done it on, only reason I honestly would do it on stream, just because of how much fun it is and how it shows off like what you can really, just how much you can customize the characters. It's just that until I beat FF7, I can only play this game about once a week on a Thursday.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Glory to the liberation.
All right.
Just tell me what to do. They won't escape. Loud and clear.
I never miss my target.
Yeah, okay. That'll be good. Uh-oh. So yeah, Hodrick's not going to be good at all against the elves.
Allow me.
Hodrick, what are you doing? Hodrick.
It's settled. They're beaten.
This will likely have to be the last mission. Well, this might be the last mission I do tonight just because it's already getting to like 10:40. So I don't have much time left.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm here. Come then.
Alright, let me fight them.
Like new.
Wait, Leia, how did you get injured?
Embarrassing.
I take my eyes off her for 1 second, she keeps taking damage. Or a lot of damage.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, in that case, I'll actually have Berengaria. Well, no, they've already got everyone there, so I'll have her stand by. You fought well to reach my capital lane. Now lay down your arms and we may just show you mercy. I'll do no such thing. I would ask the same of you, Melisandre. Relinquish your post to suffer the consequences. Relinquish your post to suffer the consequences. Just the response I was hoping for. Come then, let's see if the bite of your blade can match that of your words.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, I'll have to beat her in 2 fights with Elaine.
This liberation of yours is even tougher than they say. But don't expect I'll give in without a fight. No man has ever bested me with the sword, and that's not about to change today.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Have at you.
Is that all?
Okay, so yeah, Cole's blocking her. Or guarding her.
Let me.
Okay, we still have a bunch of moves. Ah, he's almost defeated. Oh, okay, there he goes.
I'll help.
Ah, dang it. Who's left? Okay, I think Leia has one more hit. Or Leia has like 2 more moves, and Berenice has 1 more. Oh, no, okay, they're good.
The time is at hand.
Yeah,
Onward.
this should work.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus? Come then.
Yeah, this will work fine.
Easy now.
And yeah, this will have to be the last mission I do. It's already like 10:45.
Let me. This is for you.
Alright, we win.
Not what I was expecting. Like new.
Alright, there.
Another step forth.
Diligence pays dividends.
I've need of a rest.
Yeah, he's out of moves, but that's fine. So we are absolutely having her join the team. I'd be annoyed if the game even like gave me the choice to just like execute her, because why? Why would you?
What shall be done with her, my prince?
I know how this goes. I'm prepared for any fate you...
Really? Recruit her, duh.
Come, Melisandre. You belong with me.
Whoa, Elaine, whoa.
Proposal?
You can't just say that out of the blue.
Perhaps I misspoke.
You need to be more careful with your words.
I mean that you belong with us. The Liberation, that is. We have great need of fighters of your distinction.
He really just walked up to her and said you belong with me, didn't he?
Oh. Well, I suppose it's still a tempting offer.
Calm there in the background.
Milady, but their hopes of success are nigh non-existent.
You be quiet there, Colm.
Think for a minute, Colm. What did our loyalty to Galerius get us besides tedium and depression? And now that we failed him, he's bound to complete the trifecta with our heads on the chopping block.
See, she gets it.
We'd more than likely face the same fate were we to decline the Liberation's offer besides. In truth, no odds are too small when they're the sole chance to preserve your noble lineage.
Speaking of that lineage, just imagine. Cornia's illustrious House Maillet, allied with the rebels who seek to reclaim her status. Why, we'd be a prized feather in their cap. Isn't that right, Elaine?
Sure.
I wouldn't dare disagree. Our union would be a significant one indeed.
Elaine, you gotta be more careful. How else is she meant to take that?
Then it's settled. I should say, I've taken quite a liking to you.
So we've noticed.
To know that that's why I'm joining, above anything else.
I must say, I think I really like you. That's why I'm joining.
Thank you, Melisandre.
That's not all I want, though. Once you claim the throne, I'll be expecting a place at your side for real.
Dang, she is forward. I like her.
Sorry?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to be queen. Just
what?
One of the few dozen consorts every king calls upon.
She is very forward. Oh, you don't have to make me. You don't have to make me queen. You don't have to make me queen. I'll settle for mistress.
Fascinating. Yes. Let's discuss it another time, shall we?
He's so caught off guard. This is a great chapter to end on, or mission to end on. That's them defeated. Glad to be coming with you, Elaine. Perhaps I should accompany you as well, to make sure Melisandre doesn't cause too much trouble, of course. Now, I'm going to... Okay, so first of all, let me give her some equipment. Home Prim Melisandre, okay. Let me give her back the sword she had, the Stingray. And there's nothing she can... Yeah, there's no available items, so... Unfortunately. Okay. Elaine's got report conversations available with Clive, Travis... all these different characters. Let me see, of course Elaine, but let me see who other characters she has can talk with. So there's something about critting an enemy for 176 damage is a little rude. Oh good, she can talk to Scarlet. I want her and Scarlet to become friends. So, let me go around here. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to probably restructure these units off stream, but for now, I will just put her right here. Where is she at? Okay, she's there. Yeah. Let me see. Has her... I forget if the, like, character's color changes or if... Okay, no, she's still wearing the same outfit. So this is Griffin Riders really don't like horse riders in Unicorn Overlord Brawl. Yeah, I don't think I should make Fran the leader of her own unit. I felt like I was doing poor for a second there, but then just she keeps dying. Okay, let me head near here. See what's going on. A few minutes left. What's going on here?
You call that a swing?
Unhand my friend, knave!
Why don't you make us, if you and that toothpick of a sword even can?
What shall we do, my prince? We teach them that tormenting the innocent is not a hobby that comes without its price.
Hello.
Are you hurt?
No, ma'am. Thank you. What a striking figure. Just who is she?
Elaine, you already have 2 girlfriends. You can't already be looking at another.
Monica.
Clive, you really do know a lot of people, don't you? This is like the 3rd or 4th NP character that Clive knows. So even if the unit leader is dead, there's still a map piece, and that's useful because Fran is a flyer, which means she's unimpeded by terrain. You can use her to pretty much ferry the rest of the crew into the heart of the fray. I am Monica, daughter of this territory's ruling house, the commander of its army. Pray forgive me for galloping past you, good swordsman. Not at all, my lady. If anything, we are merely standing in your way. But tell me, why have these bandits been granted the freedom to do as they please? I think a knight such as you more than capable of ensuring the safety of your lands. You would have me guard not only my towns and checkpoints, but the wilderness between them as well. You clearly know little of governance, Wanderer. 'Tis simply impossible the rebel army could march upon us at any moment. An army that I will definitely never join. Absolutely. Why, if the leader of that army were right here, right now, I would just cut him down where he stands. I suppose you have a point, yes. And unfortunately, their ranks have proven quite elusive, causing us ceaseless headaches all the while. That must be difficult. That seems very difficult. In any case, who are you? 'Tis a rare sight to witness a man traveling with an attendant these days. My name is, Alec. Alec, definitely not Elaine. I am just a simple mercenary. And this man is not my attendant, but my friend. Oh, I would never have surmised as much. Dots. Pardon the interruption, sirs. Forgive me once again for intruding upon your conversation. A short while back, a compatriot of mine, a cleric by the name of Leica, was abducted by the leader of those bandits from before. And when I set up in the hopes of rescuing her, you saw how they surrounded me. Doubtless they'll seek to sell her off to a slave market. Oh, heavens forbid! I beg you or not, you must help her. I wish I could, I truly do, but guarding my lands from the rebel incursion must take priority above all else. I must be ever watchful, just in case so that not a single member of the rebels slips through my grip. I fear not a single soldier I can spare for your cause. All of them are out right now. All of them are out right now, keeping an eye out just in case those rebels should ever try to slip by us. Those rats. But though perhaps Sir Alec definitely not Elaine here would be willing to aid you. What do you say, Alec definitely not Elaine? Very well. Very well. We'll march to your friend's rescue at once. Have you any idea where these bandits might have taken her? They crossed the bridge just over there and made for the woods to the south. There are a good many of them, but I believe their leader is the one who has her. Best of luck to you, Sir Alec. Definitely not Elaine. Slib says, when you figure out who Blondie is, you'll have a great reaction, I think. Oh boy. Oh.
We march on.
Alright, hold on. Let me try... God, it's like 10:58, but I really want to do another mission. I'd really love to do the next mission. Let me at least see if I can get to the next cutscene. Also, dang, yeah, Melisandre is good. They said it was over here, but... Yeah, they said to go to this forest here, but... Oh, over here.
We march on.
Alright. Yeah, we'll do fine. I guess this is the battle I need to do. So, like I said, Melisandre really wants to be attacked so that she can burn her passive to parry and regain stab to parry even more people. I'm definitely gonna have to try, yeah, I'm absolutely, if I can get the chance off stream, absolutely going to, like, restructure my units. So that I can see, like, who works best. Because I have a lot, I've been given a lot to think about. I'm hoping this is his, cleric friend.
Thank the Father you're all right.
Oh. Let's see.
I'm sorry to worry you, Hans.
Sleepless, is she Plague Doctor Priestess, or is that someone else?
Don't be. This wasn't your fault. And you, Sir Alec, words will
Definitely not
forever
Elaine.
fail to capture my gratitude for what you've done this day.
We'll never forget this, brave hero.
Please, your continued safety is thanks enough. Our role in this is concluded, my lady. I trust you'll see them to sound shelter.
So that is somebody else. Okay, I was about to say I was a little sad she didn't have the giant beak mask.
Whatever Kerr has claimed you're not but a reclusive coward, they're dead wrong.
Sliv says, you'll know the Plague Doctor when you see her.
I suppose that's what I get for believing rumors. Forgive me, Prince Elaine.
Oh shit, she do!
You must have me confused. I'm...
Champion of the rebel army and lost son of Queen Elenia. I'm well aware.
Enlighten me, Monica. If you knew Elaine was the prince, why did you leave us to dispatch those rogues by ourselves?
You speak as though you have no blame in the matter. Or do you greet all your acquaintances with such shameless detachment?
Yeah, he kinda does.
You know her, Clive?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The woman before you is Lady Monica, beloved granddaughter to Cornia's own Marquis Nordheim.
I feel like I should know that name, but...
And though the affair is years since buried, by a compact reached between the Marquis and mine own grandfather, the Count, she was my fiancée as well.
Oh.
This is a great deal to grasp.
Yep.
Ex-fiancé would be more accurate, Your Highness. As for you, Clive, I've no doubt you're aware of the shadow your liberation antics cast over my family. Zenoira confiscated our territory, stripped us of our title, and what scant land we were seen fit to retain stood on the farthest fringes of the entire kingdom.
That sucks. Definitely. Would you happen to maybe want some revenge against them? Slips says Clive's ex. I'm surprised to learn that Clive dated anyone. Again, Clive is, he's not a bad character. I'm not saying that, but he mainly seems to be just be here so he can introduce us to other more interesting characters. Slim says totally didn't throw the two of them into a team
Monica,
together.
I'm sorry. I never meant for any of this.
I'm willing to bet if I probably need to do more of the report conversations, because if I do those, I'm willing to bet that I end up finding some more stuff to like about Clive.
And I never asked for your apology. It's as you say, long buried neath the sands of time. In any case, our land now rests firmly in Zenoira's steeled fist, and I haven't the authority to let the Liberation cross it.
But...
Oh, don't look at me like that. We all know the tale. Yesterday's fiancé becomes today's foe.
A story as tragic as it is trite. But I've made my peace with what
Or you could join us.
Then prove it. You've shod this horse? Now show me how you ride. Though a suggestion, if I may. Don't stay your hand. One false step, and you'll find yourself the freshest corpse in the body pit. Just like those rogues before you.
I guess fight with hers next. Hold on. Let me see if I can take a look around the map. Okay, if the Plague Doctor Priestess we're looking for... Let me see where we're at. Okay, we're like reaching around the northern end of Cornia. If the Plague Doctor Priestess we're looking for is around past here, let me see if I can actually pass right through here. Just run right on through here. Let me see if I can run right on through here and at least get to the cutscene where we meet her. And then, of course, I will come back and do this mission next stream.
Not bad.
Embarrassing.
No time to stand around.
Okay, pass through. Let me dig for some stuff here. Now let me see if I can find her. Whilst digging for more stuff. Oh shoot, wow. Those guys move fast. And you know, I will actually skip past this battle. Because it's already past 11, but I at least want to see if I can find this person that I'm looking for. Or find out where they're stationed at. Rebel fools. The story belongs to us now, and you'll never have it back. Okay, can't do that one. That's like level 25. So can't do that stage just yet. Let me keep going around through here. The rebels, Good thing I hired those thieves to back me up. Can I actually see... There's someone back there. I think that might be who I've been told about. The rebels here? After we just bought the place off Zenora, too. There's no time to doubt ourselves. We've only one choice, and that's to fight. Dang, I'm running into mission after mission. Oh, hello.
Oh, what a mess. No money for a hired sword, either.
Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever am I to do?
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Wait, what?
Let me talk to her. Hello?
When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Our apologies.
I get the feeling she's who I'm looking for.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock. One I have no possible means of resolving alone.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
The undead was what you were saying?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings. Warriors.
Ah, damn it, she summoned the undead.
With reckless abandon.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Sue says, nope, she's hella useful though. Okay, well let me go searching around for this cleric, this priestess. Alright, okay, the girl I'm looking for is a priestess. This is a, I think sorceress is their class?
How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was final. I closed my eyes and waited for the end. But it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch.
She does seem cool, though.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, these ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery, and the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us.
So it's a place you can use to get stronger?
If they can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. Oh, but I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is a place where this is like a challenge you have to do where you fight all the guardians.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late to study the effects of combating the illusion. And should you be willing to help with my research, I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
Great, yeah, help her. Help her.
We'll do whatever we can to assist. I was hoping you'd say that. Lady's got me all curious now.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay. So that's something I can come back to. Let me look around a little bit more. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Okay, so she's a shaman. Shaman specializes in skill which weaken their foes, pushing them backward to have them weaken foes for special safety. Okay, well, so she's joined there, so that's... She can be very helpful, I think. Let me look around, though. I can't believe I dodged them there. Yeah, okay. Have them fight.
Let's have some fun.
I at least want to find this person I'm looking for so that I know which mission to start with next next stream. Because I mean, I'm racking up a lot of missions for me to do.
Not finished yet.
I'm absolutely gonna have to end soon though. It's already past 11.
Not even worth my time.
An arbalest? Okay, yeah, those must be one of the arbalests that have been mentioned. Yeah, those are the arbalists that have been mentioned.
We ride.
Those are cool looking crossbows they got there. But I'll... So I think I found one of the more terrifying units in this game, bro. In the, in Unicorn Overlord? Or in, Uden Chronicle?
We mustn't grow careless.
Take the Fortress Knights from Fire Emblem and give them wings. Oh my gosh. So you're the rebels who wreak havoc upon these lands. In my father's honor, you won't take this town. Let me see if I can just run past here. I've basically circled around the entire kingdom. It's gotta be... Okay, and I'll skip this battle as well. Because it is getting very late. Is this an encampment? Or... Oh, there's Oakley. She keeps showing up in the most interesting of places. Gosh dang it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I hate skipping past all these fights, but I'm basically trying to find this certain person I'm looking for. Oh, cool, dragon statue. If the rebels march upon our Zenoiran ruins, they must be after the treasures hidden within. Brace yourselves, men. We're holding this fortress for any attack. If you have 20 giant shards, chain them with Oakley's and she'll join your party. I did have about 8, and I did give those to her, but I don't have 20 yet. Yeah, I have no idea where this Plague Doctor Priestess is. I guess I'll just have to do all these missions and see if I can find her next time. I'm kind of like, yeah, I think I've almost completed a full circle now. Hey, what's this? The sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. I suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the great sage said. So just go back to Prashvari Town and go south. Okay, Prashvari Town. Let's find that here. Got over Solikarm. Istania, Prashvardi. Okay, travel to there. Yeah, I don't have enough shards yet, but I absolutely, when I get more, I absolutely will try to recruit Oakley's, because she seems really cool. Okay, south from here. Now, I'm absolutely going to do, like, more of these missions. I'm absolutely going to do, like, all these missions I've been running past. I'll do them next stream. Because, I mean, more missions just means more fun to be had in this game. But I'm basically finding myself a good starting point next stream. Oh, yep, okay, we found him. I'm glad that they still have the masks. An outbreak here as well, I see. I'll report the word to Lord Ghislaine at once. The rest of you continue to search the area. Survey the entire region if you must. What was that about? What's with the bird masks? I can't say. Perhaps the townsfolk will know more. Excuse me, sir. Is there anything you could tell me about the women who were just standing here? Oh, them? They work for the local lord, a guy by the name of Ghislaine. And they wear those masks to keep themselves safe from the plague that's been running rampant around here. Of course, there's a rumor in town that Ghislaine's the one that started the disease in the first place, all for some kind of dark experiments. You claim the Lord himself to be responsible. You claim the Lord himself to be responsible? That's been what I heard, sir, but I do know they've been hauling off the sick. It's scary stuff, I'll tell you. Indeed. Come, Lex, we can't let this wickedness continue unimpeded. Okay, so we found our Plague Doctor Priestess. And that is where I'll have to end it for the night. I've ended up I've stockpiled just a ton of missions that I'll have to do next stream. So, thank y'all for joining me. Out of all the games I'm playing, these definitely get the least amount of viewership but I'm happy I'm able to play this on stream, because this is a really fun time. Currently my favorite new game of the year. But it's also, currently my favorite new game of the year, although the only game released this year that I've gotten to play, besides this, is Helldivers 2, and that was yesterday. So, not much competition yet. But I think it's a bit too late to do a raid, so we'll just go ahead and end the stream here. So, thank y'all for joining me. I'll be back on Saturday with more Final Fantasy VII. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.